She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it's scary. Once you want your daddy and she finds out where you live, creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, boy, you know in your control. By a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Yeah, she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for.
I will come for you.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time. Shifting my paradigms. You harm me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen. The water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean.
the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Yeah, you make it go away. Yeah, you make it. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Yeah, you make it go away. Yeah, you make it. Yeah, you make it go away.
When they see me pouring some more, oh, then gets empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, then I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red.
Got a feeling we're something.
How does it feel to breathe when you're
star. I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my head. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned, I am stronger now. I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is anybody out there? Hello, hello, hello. Wow, we are busy in here tonight, aren't we? Hello, Rocky, if you're still here. Rubber Mamada. Of course, Jeely, thank you so much for 11 months.
Fuck, it would
Awesome,
help if I
awesome.
didn't have that goddamn mute button on.
Oh, there you go. Sometimes, yeah.
I was gonna say these streets are on fire and fuck you, BJ.
Right, right, yes. I'm feeling a little bit of fuck you to somebody else, too. I'm just saying. Just
Yeah,
saying. I'm
a
just
lot
saying.
of Renegade can fuck all the way off.
Mm, 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 mm.
Mercury Renegade, Renegade.
Right. Retrograde. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I mean, how are you? We might as well just chit chat for a little while. How are you? Oh, okay. I heard the sigh. I heard the sigh. I'm glad that your little grandbaby's okay.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't say that to the whole world. Do you know that, right?
Oh, no. All right. We'll rewind. We'll rewind. We'll rewind.
But yes, I understand what you mean. Thank you.
Yes. Lolly says, so the White Horse letter, or White House, sorry, I live in White Horse, so it just automatically came out of my mouth. So the White House letter to Lolly is a troll, correct? Well, that's what I heard. Absolutely. I
I
think
think it's
somebody,
like, come
I,
on, people. I think the White House has more important things to worry about right now, like trying to keep our government open, um, foreign issues, and all that good stuff. So, yeah, I don't think he's going to be looking into the Sebastian case. I think that would piss off a lot of other missing children's families if the White House was looking into specifically just that case alone. I mean, use your brain,
yeah,
people.
that's true. That's true. So, but anyways, it brings a little bit of laughter to people around here. So, hey, Burke Bunch, how are you? You'll be listening in the bushes. Thank you for taking care of things in the bushes. In the bushes. Okay. Sorry, I just had to take a drink. So, I mean, of course, these streets are ablaze. With, of course, Seth's live that he came on. Um, I mean, can that man be more of a joke? Like, I get it. He is the father of a missing child. But he continuously comes on this app showing himself as this controlling, jealous, scorned, hateful ex. And it's disgusting. It's fucking gross.
He reminds me of one of my exes, actually. The whole, like, Chris stole my property.
Oh,
You know what I mean? That kind of thing. We were the nuclear family, and
oh
just
Lord.
it's just he treated her like a piece of property,
Yes,
and
absolutely.
a control freak. And I mean, I the look in his eyes when he like got close to the computer monitor. First
Oh,
off,
mm-hmm.
psycho,
Right. Yeah,
psycho.
I
Some
agree.
people think it's an act. I don't think that his rage is an act. I don't personally think it is. I think
N-
that's how he feels deep down.
Right. I agree with you. I agree with you.
I think he feels that Katie was his property, and
Hmm.
I think Katie was young, was brainwashed in a
Influence.
sense. I don't know,
Yeah.
for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
And I think that she grew up and grew out of him,
Hmm.
and she she needed a she wanted, I don't want to say she needed because she doesn't need any man. She wanted a real man. And she got
Right.
that with Chris, in my opinion,
Right. Yeah.
you
Hey,
know.
Lucy. Yeah, I mean, it was a rage just from the beginning to the end. And and then of course there's BJ out there who is um uh, acting like so grossed out and just disgusted that he was streamed uh, to
Oh,
a couple channels here and there or whatever. But where's the rage for how he acted while he was on? Where's the rage for the fact that he didn't not show his son's picture not once? Not once through the whole thing.
hey, I got a question. Why wasn't that yard sign put out somewhere?
Right.
Why didn't you have that up so everybody could actually see it nice and clear?
Yeah. I don't know. It didn't surprise me, the live that he had, but it's just another one of those, oh God, like he doesn't have to impress me. I'm nobody really, you know what I mean? But it was just what else did we really expect, I think Seth has done a pretty good job of showing himself over the last almost 2 years. And yeah, it's nothing but just hatred for Katie. That's it.
It, yeah. And Chris
Well,
too. Oh,
Yeah,
he really.
Christy.
Oh, yeah. He really don't like Chris. Why are you so intimidated by Chris?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, just the creepy things that he was saying about um, Katie had like 9 months to like grow this baby, this, you know what I mean? That was like almost like an immaculate
She
conception
had
or
your
something. Like,
child. She doesn't owe you shit.
right, exactly. I was just
She
so
doesn't.
creeped out.
Let me tell you something. She just because she had your child doesn't mean she has to speak with you
Right,
ever.
right.
And
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
something that my ex couldn't get through his head. It
right.
took, you know, I mean, yeah. So
Yeah.
it it just he just seemed very, I am man, you woman,
Right.
you mine.
Yes, yeah.
But you didn't take care of her. She took care of you.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's very, very true.
She went and joined the military because you didn't do anything to help
Yeah.
better your family. From what I've seen and heard following, I just
It's so
Seth Rogers is a walking red flag.
absolutely. And a little bit of a walking time bomb, in my opinion. I mean, like he just gets really, honestly, he just gets angrier and angrier every time he comes on, or every time, you know what I mean? It just seems like, yeah, the anger's just building. It's not getting any better. It's, I don't know.
Don't you think it's weird that there's no Tony?
I know that was interesting too.
No Tony.
Yes. Where's the spokesman
I
going?
mean, where's his team?
Right. Yeah.
It's
They must be at the White House. They're busy. They're busy. They're at the White House. They're getting things prepared. Getting things prepared. Must be where they are. Sorry.
I
Sorry.
just I get that his son's missing and I get that he's upset and he wants more done. But
Hmm.
there's that's not the only case in that area, in
Right.
that state.
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it just
It was
to
weird. It
me
was,
it was
yeah.
very weird, and the way he repeated things, it just,
Right.
I I mean, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of what the fuck,
Right.
but it
Yeah.
was still a lot.
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so crazy. So crazy.
And
Um,
people, and oh, and I do want to say one thing.
yeah.
Brittany, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Giving anybody shit about the way we had spoke about Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Not after your fucking janky, fat, big back ass tore apart Katie
Yep.
down to her nails not being filled before her interview. Sit the entire fuck down.
Exactly. I got you, girl. I hear you. I hear
Oh,
you.
you know I get heated about the way they've treated Katie, but yet but God forbid anybody looks at Sean the wrong way. And yeah, I called him Sean for a reason.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I actually had a different title, and it was a Sean in there. But I thought I was like, oh well, maybe I'll like Chris stole Katie because apparently he stole her. He just, not that Katie was a
You
grown
can't steal
person.
something that's willing to go.
Right, exactly. Exactly. She's an adult. I'm sure she made her own decision, and good for her for making it because I could not imagine those two being together. Now that we know kind of like where Seth is, and where Katie is, yeah, it's good for her for getting away because I just couldn't imagine a life
You know,
living with him, really.
exactly. I mean, another thing that stuck out is that he was like, anybody can come to me and get flyers, but they can't go do it with Katie and Chris.
Right.
Chris won't
Yeah.
allow it
Yeah.
for good fucking reason, you idiot.
Right. Yeah.
You guys have made, I mean, your team gave her the nickname Killer Katie, which is the complete slap in the face to the mother of your child.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Unbelievable.
And they don't want strange people they don't know coming to their house. I wouldn't either. And probably neither would half of the people that have a brain. You know what I mean? I
Right. Yeah.
mean, it's common sense. No strange. They don't, especially the hate that site incites.
Yeah. Absolutely. And everything that went on with Betty.
Right.
No, I would be like very, very
Uh-uh.
strict on don't come by my house. I swear to God, or don't come by my house.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no. So, anyways, yeah. Okay, so we are going to start off actually with a video that was just when I'm not even sure when this was put up. Um, let me look here for a second. Um, this was, well, if I refresh, it was like an hour ago or something, somewhere around there. It is 8 minutes and 33 seconds, and it is Miss Brandy Vaughn, Brandy Neal, sorry. Um, I don't think that she has her boyfriend's name. Sorry about that. Brandy Vaughn. Brandy Vaughn, the sweet, beautiful Brandy Vaughn. She has made a video, and it's Brandon Neal spoke about Stacey Wandra's arraignment hearing. So this is just kind of her take on and her opinion on what's been going on with the Wandras, which is amazing. And finally, some charges are being laid in the case of missing little Michael. So, hey, Wolf Rider, how are you, girl? So, okay, let's start off with this, and she looks really good. She looks like she's gaining a little bit of weight, so that is awesome, awesome, awesome. Um, hopefully, she'll continue to heal and thrive with her new liver. So, yeah, but she looks good. So, all right, here we go, guys.
I know everybody has a ton of questions. I was there in court today. I saw Stacy, and he understands his charges, and he tried to. It's funny. He tried to say that he knew his rights. Apparently, he didn't get a paper explaining his rights to him. So the judge took a recess and for him to make sure that he had read and understood those rights. I was thanking God for that one because that could be a big oopsie,
Yes,
So
definitely.
I'm glad that
Somebody caught it.
they're paying very, very close attention to this case. So the arraignment, that was the arraignment, and then next we have the preliminary, and that's
Thank
on
you.
the 16th, I believe, and we'll be there. Tyler and I will both be there.
Very, very strong. I have to say, I mean, I have raised my kids. They are grown, out of the house. I have come across many mothers. I have come across just general people in my life. And Brandy literally is one of the most determined, um, and just she's so sweet. She just does not give up, and she's a warrior. I mean, she just is really, truly an amazing woman, mother, and I'm sure wife. It's been incredible to watch her journey. Fighting for Michael, and I'm really glad that they are definitely have something going now.
She looks amazing, honestly. I mean,
Yeah,
compared from what I remember the last time I saw her, or
yeah,
even back when Betty did what she did,
yes,
she
yes,
just, I mean, she looks almost like a different person, but I could tell by, it's her,
yeah, yeah.
I'm glad that she's getting healthy again. And
Me too. Me too. I'm glad that her face is filling out, and
yeah,
it's a good sign. It's definitely a good sign. So, yeah. Hey, sweet crazy. All right, here we go. Let's.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to be there because he was working, and they had jury selection for something else today. So his partner had, excuse me, sorry, his partner had to be there. Yeah, just sitting there staring at him the entire time. I was angry. Just pure anger. I have no remorse, I don't have empathy for him, any of them. And that's not me, but
Mash.
they don't deserve it. They don't deserve my kindness.
That's right.
And
You don't
I
get
think,
nothing.
I believe that the judicial system believes that as well, that these people are monsters. And they're not going to be allowed to roam the streets anymore. So, one walk in the direction of giving Michael justice. It's going to be a long road with all of them, but we're monkey strong, and we're going to be there through every bit of it. And
An army behind you, and I'm sure she knows. But she definitely has an army behind her. And honestly, like anything that she might need, or just reach out to this community, and we will do what we can to be able to help you with anything at all. So, yeah, it's yeah. I just want to take a second, actually. Rocky, congratulations, girl. She has
yes.
our fourth adoption, girl. You are amazing. And I mean, I have goosebumps right now because I mean, I went through the system, and my history of being adopted, and then not working out and all that kind of stuff is just So when I see somebody like you that is willing to open up your heart and your home, it's just it just I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. And enjoy him. Enjoy him.
Yeah, I was a foster mom.
Oh, were you?
In my 20s to a teenager, yeah, in our
Oh,
neighborhood that I got custody of, and she is a mother of two today and is one of the most amazing human beings I know. And um,
I
yeah,
love that.
we're still very, much in touch today.
Oh, I
So
love
proud of
that.
her. Yeah.
Oh my
So
goodness. You know what? I
that's a
mean,
little, that's a little
I
something I've never
yes,
really
I
shared.
mean, I thank you guys. I honestly like when I was 2 years old, I was two, my little brother was one, and my older sister, she was like four and a half, somewhere around there, 4, 5 and a half. That's when we that's when our life in the system started. So I went into a foster home when I was 2 years old, and that foster lady is like I was adopted, went and lived with the family that adopted me. Of course, it didn't work out. So when I went back into foster care, I went back to live in my same foster mom's home as I did when I was 2 years old. So I fully understand like the relationships that you can make with foster kids and what foster parents mean to foster kids, like me that, I just,
It
I can go on forever, honestly, but thank you.
She ended up
No.
adopting.
Oh,
So
Spinny. Oh, I love
yeah,
that. Oh, my
and I'm
goodness.
just,
I love that.
she was a wild child. She was my wild child. I mean, all of my kids gave me a run for my money in their own little way, but she was one that, you know, had me up at night, driving the
Right.
streets. Where are you at?
Yep, I got one of those
And
too. Yeah.
it was a short time that a very short amount of time when you look back on it, that she, was my wild child. But it was like I used to tell her, "Girl, the ball's on you." Like,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know.
that's very true. That's very true. That's very true. Hello, Wing. How are you, darling?
Hey, Wing.
It is so good to see you. I miss you, girl. I miss you. Wing works too hard. She works very, very hard.
I know. I
So
feel like I haven't seen her in forever. I miss you
right.
so much, kiddo.
Yes. Good to see you, sweetheart. Okay, so let's keep on going, listening to Brandy here, and then we'll get on to some other stuff. All right, here we go.
Pray that the others that do have information or have tried to hinder the investigation grow a spine, a little bit of a spine, something. I mean,
Hey, Zena.
maybe forgiveness. They should be begging for forgiveness and not from me. So, thank you everybody for your love and support and your kindness. Still, I mean, it's been so long.
K-Mash, no, this is on the PNW channel. Missing PNW Crimes Revisited is called. If you just put in PNW, a lot of times it'll pop up. So this is the PNW. She's really good friends with Brandy. So yeah, I hate to like take hope I'm not taking too many views, I guess, but I definitely always want to keep up on this one. So um, all right, here we go. Here we go.
It's been 1,500 and I'm off on my days. I haven't been sleeping much, especially waiting for him to get back here. So, other things are coming. Information is still coming in. So, everyone, please, if you see this, if you know something, or you saw something on July 27th of 2021, if you're afraid to come forward, please. You don't have to be afraid. You can remain anonymous. All I want is
Thank you,
my
Caitlin.
baby home. That's all we've been asking this entire time. And now that these monsters are going to get what they deserve for what they have done to Michael, please. It's been so long. Please just tell someone where he is. Tell us where Michael is, please. I'll beg forever. And I'm losing my patience. So please, give me back my son. There's a statement from J.D. Huff that any person or persons that hindered their investigation, I can't even say it word for word right now. They will be pursued as well.
Good. Wow.
And I stand with JD. And I stand with our local police department, the sheriff's department, and the prosecuting attorney's office. We will get justice for Michael. We will find him. We have hope. I love you, Michael Joe. Monkey butt, I'm never going to give up, I swear.
Oh, goodness.
Tried to go twice, but you know what? Nope.
Oh,
I'm here for a reason.
girl, you go, girl. You go, girl. Brandy, goodness, this girl.
Get it?
That's why she's such a warrior. She's so inspiring. She's amazing. She's just never given up. She's been front and center, even when she was sick.
Oh,
She,
yeah.
she was out, making videos and, little tiny updates here and there. And
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know what brought, or where her liver came from, but
Miracle.
something out there wanted this woman to live, and have that justice for her son. It's just
Yeah, she's gonna get her justice, but she needs her peace. She needs her baby back. She
right.
needs to,
Yeah.
and that's, I mean, I know that they've obviously got enough to press the charges. Obviously, the grand jury, obviously indicted,
Right.
but
Yeah.
it's like, it would be so hard at this point to be a cop questioning, because I would have them, the mother in me would have the
Right.
motherfuckers by the throat, being like, "Tell me where my kid is, or where the kid is, or I'm cutting your dick off, or something." You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I don't think I would, yeah.
Right.
So
Right.
it's gonna be interesting to see how the rest of this case goes through, or
Right. One thing that I'm
and it
interested
just,
in is like seeing if the prosecution is going to use that they still want to find Michael,
yes, that's,
as like
yeah.
incentive. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Um, it would be, in my, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. I have no idea. But in my feeling, I think that, might be a good move for them. They don't have to fall through with what they offer. You know what I mean? If they say no, well then fuck you. Then we'll just keep on going.
Yeah, you
But
think it would be almost like a bargaining tool in a sense, that
right,
they could, yeah. For a lack of better words.
right, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And Rocklin, I don't think that any of them were sex offenders. I do not believe that any, like either Stacy or Sarah, were registered. Um, Brandon, I'm not too sure about. And there's one more as well, Adrian, I think his name is. That is somewhat supposedly tied to this somehow. Um,
Isn't there a female too?
well, that would be Sarah,
Okay.
Sarah Wandra, who is Stacy's wife.
Is this because this case started was like a month before Gabby Petito. So this
Uh,
so I missed the very beginning of this. Is this the same case where they they dug up the backyard?
yes,
Okay. All
yes,
right.
yes. It was also like right around the time of like Quentin Simon, because some of the ones that like Dolly, and
Mm-hmm.
Betty, I know for sure Dolly and Betty, traveled to Fruitland, Idaho, um, to like go outside, by Monkey's house, by the Jew. I don't know what they were going to do there, but them, they just go and cause chaos, whatever they do. But um, they went around that time too.
It
So
didn't, and well, she didn't want to work with Betty or deal with Betty or whatever, and Betty turned on her, correct?
I do believe, I think that that's probably definitely what happened.
Yeah,
Um, I mean, that's a typical Betty move, right? Like,
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah, that this
yeah,
coming back to me now. When
yeah,
it's hard to remember you forget things over time. You know what I
right.
mean? Over the things that you've seen and stuff like that and heard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's Brandy is like, Betty announced it. Um, remember
Yeah.
that there were charges,
Yes.
and
Oh,
Brandy happened to be on live at the same time. Somebody went in her chat and told her, and then she, and that was when I do believe the charges were put on Sarah at the time. So I don't know what happened with those charges, if that's still going through at that time when they, put charges. Because here we are now at another stage where Stacy is getting the charges. Um, so yeah, they've caught up, I guess, as far as they can to at least have charges on both of them in regards to Michael's case. So I mean, that's of course good, right? Yeah. Hello, note to self. Hello, Layla. Good to see you. Or
hey
Lila, sorry.
everybody.
Hey, Marcy. How are you, sweetheart? I'm glad you made it in tonight. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Good to see you.
yeah, hello everybody that's coming in.
Yeah. So we're just watching a message that was put out by Brandy Neal today. Well, I don't know when the message, when it was recorded or whatever, but it was put out today. And we're just listening to what she had to say. So yeah. Hey, Cynthia, sweetheart. How are you? All right, we are going to go on to, I think, seeing what's going on the streets tonight and what went on all day today. I think we're going to take like a little bit of a left turn, and we're going to go check out a little bit of Betty stuff, because, of course, she's yapping her mouth over there, of course, when it comes to Chris and Katie, especially after this Sebastian, or after the Seth stream. So we're going to go over and take a look at that. And then we'll see where we go. We'll see where we end up. So thanks for hanging out with everybody, with you guys, with us, you guys. It's much appreciated. Hello, Miss Upper Thigh. Good to see you. Hey, Ragamuffin. All right, here we go. Let's finish this one up.
I got that pinky promise to keep, my love. Thank you, everybody, so much. There'll never be enough thank yous. But please, I am so humbled by everybody's generosity, prayers, kind words, food. It is very humbling. So please, please keep our family in your thoughts and prayers. Prayers are always needed, no matter what you believe. I'll take it, the light, the love, spirit, you name it. Because to me, it's
Thank you, Layla.
faith.
Heart.
Have
Thank you so much. She says Shiba dog squeezing a big red heart. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, here we go.
having faith, having hope. And I believe those two go really well together, along with some love and kindness. So, here we go, you guys. It's a start.
You betcha, girl.
And me and Tyler, the whole family, we're here for it. I love you all very much.
Oh,
And
so
take care of each other. And try to have a blessed holiday. Give the loved ones you haven't talked to in forever, give them a call. Or a friend. And remember to smile. Especially if you think of Michael. His beautiful smile. So, have a great evening. Thank you all again. I love you so much. And yeah, I did. And I'm keeping it. Blue for monkey.
Oh.
I love you all. Good night.
Oh, that's just so sweet. Absolutely so sweet. So it'll be interesting to follow that and check it out while it's going on. I'm trying to keep a tight eye on it and see if anything comes out new. Hey Meg, how are you? So hopefully we'll get to a trial quickly and get through it quickly and send these assholes to jail. Maybe with a sign that, when they walk into prison, it says, we like to, abuse and kidnap and possibly murder kids, let the justice system take care of them. Anyways, yeah. So, hey Enid, how are you? Awesome. Thank you so much for the hearts and the monkeys. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay. She has a heart of gold. Yes, note to self, right? Absolutely. I mean, she's like the tooth fairy or something, you know what I mean? Like she's just so sweet. She's very, very quietly spoken. She's just adorable, honestly. She's just adorable. So yeah. We'll be standing by her the whole time. So, okay, let's take a little bit of a turn here, and let's go over where was. Okay, let's go over. We're gonna do it, you guys. Put some earbuds in, or ear plugs, maybe, or something like that. It's going to get loud, I'm sure. So, okay. We sure have not spoken or watched or anything about this crazy lady for quite some time. And of course, I'm trying not to be the channel that brings the exact same things that everybody's been watching all day long. at nighttime too. So we want to give a little bit of a different, talk about the same sort of topics, but maybe from a bit of a different angle or something. You know what I mean. You know what I
We
mean.
still think you're a scamming bitch, BJ.
Oh yes, we're
Where,
not gonna. Yeah,
where's that 8K? Huh?
right.
Ha 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 ha.
That's right. You tell her, girl. Exactly. We're definitely not off BJ. I think that she's an important person to keep speaking of, um, because she just doubles down or triples down and she just keeps going. Like there ain't no shame in her game. I'm saying, like she just doesn't matter what the hell she does. She's gonna keep on doing it. It's like, whoa. It just, I don't know. I don't know. You expect it from her, I guess, but it's still a little bit shocking sometimes, where she
Something
goes.
tells me that she's going to have a really rude awakening in the near future.
I'm gonna have to agree with that. I'm gonna have to agree with that. Yes, yes. So, all right. I right. We want to know where the subs money exactly. And you guys got to remember. I mean, there is like 8K allegedly counted for. Okay, and I say allegedly because she showed 4 pieces of paper that said it was an invoice, not a receipt, of her $2,000 4 times, which of course adds up to $8,000. So I'm not a huge. I don't trust the receipts that Brittany showed. So that's why I say allegedly. So there's that 8K allegedly. Excuse me. There's another excuse me. There's another 1,500 that was from Brenda, because Brenda gave her $1,500 after apparently this 8K was already paid. So there's that. And then we also have to remember all the Cash Apps, the Venmos, the PayPals, the super stickers, the super whatever, all of that she brought in, that people were like, hey, towards the lawyer, whatever. So I mean, I've said before that I think that I think the number is more so between 12 and 15,000. I really do. And it's that's on her shoulders, not mine. You know what I mean? But I think that she should also stick by the promise that she gave everybody, that if they wanted a refund, they could get one. And she's of course backpedaling on that. She's not following through. Of course, right? What do we expect? But maybe maybe this community. We could set up a fundraiser for Brenda, and have her money back in no time. That's how generous this community can be, and I think that they absolutely would uh, pitch in if we did something like that. I don't know how to do fundraisers, or I have no idea, but I think it would be I think it would be a kind gesture, and it would be like a fuck you in BJ's face, that, hey, you know what? We'll take care of your fuck ups here and there. Crazy. With B, do you know if the rumor is true that BJ and Jay are going to share dual sub? Well, I heard that spoken somewhere. I can't remember, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little torn on that, because I mean, BJ, I believe, would absolutely be the scrawny and scammy little rat, and change her mind and just fall in love with Jay now. I can see BJ doing that for sure. But I mean, I don't know with Jay. I'm still I don't know. I get what she did. She's, oh my God, she just did really shitty things. But it's just hard for me to think that, and I only know Jay from just through, like, from BJ. I don't know anything else about her. I don't know how, I have no idea before anything before this time happened. I have no idea. I don't know where she's been or what community she's been in. So my opinion of her is only just what I know from, like, her talking about BJ, most likely. So it's just, I don't know. It's just another something that came into this community just make us all go, what the fuck? So I mean, what are we gonna do, right? I don't know. We'll have to see what happens with that ragamuffin, because I'm not too sure.
Well, she did state that she was going to do a Clue Jingo.
Yes, I did hear that. I did hear that. And that actually really saddens me. Um, like I just said, like, I understand that, Jay fucked up. I totally think, I totally fucking agree. It was gross what she was doing in that chat, asking that question. It was disgusting. Especially it being her, you know what I mean? Like, she was very trusted in this community. So it really, really sucks to have this shit, being dumped on this community. But I don't know. It just seems to be just digging deeper and deeper and deeper. Um, Shitty things do happen in this community. People fuck up really bad in this community. But on the other hand, I've also seen where people can understand that they fucked up and really work hard and try to do better. And we've forgiven before. So, but I don't know what I've seen, what I've heard about, like, the things that Jay's doing. Is, I mean, girl, I mean, she ain't doing herself no favors. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying.
I feel bad for Granny.
Yeah, me too, right? Because they were friends. I mean, they did morning shows together, and she, Jay had her back, between with everything. They had a mutual, hate, of somebody who did, like, shitty things to both of them. So I don't know. It's just, it really, and I'm not taking anybody's sides, and I'm not saying that nobody, man, there's been a lot of fuck ups in this community. I'll say it. You know what I mean? I was part of it as well myself. I fucked up pretty bad. Give me a second here. Okay. I fucked up pretty bad myself, and I've still to this day, I'm so thankful that I was maybe not easily, but quickly forgiven, because I realized I fucked up and I apologized, and you know what I mean? So sometimes that's all it takes. But I don't understand why these people, double down, double down, double down, keep, like, they just keep going really. I don't know. It's just Tatty Chip, yeah, me too, right? It's like, Tatty Chip says, I really like Jay. I feel so bad, and it's just sad. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. And like I said, I ain't I ain't saying anything about, I haven't been over at Jay's since all this started. I have not been over there. I think I've I can't remember if I did or not, but I haven't watched not one stream of hers since all this shit came out. So it's just Jay Fox, hello, how are you? By the way, hello, Tatty Chip, sweetheart. Hey, Sandy Rose. Hey, Jen. No. Jay Fox, I think it speaks to Jay's character, though. She did Granny watching so dirty. She did. She absolutely did. So, yeah, it definitely speaks to her character for sure, right? Because she did do it. Nobody forced her to, do things that she did. Nobody, made her do it. She made her own decisions. She's a grown woman, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I mean, let the pieces lie as they fall or something. I don't know how, what, that saying or whatever. But we'll see how it all goes. We'll all be watching, that. We'll be, behind the bushes, in the bushes. We got bushes all over the place. Okay, we got the backwoods here. There's lots of bushes there. Trisha, you need to sneak over to to the different house. Sneak over to Trisha's house. She got bushes too. You can hide there. Queen Bee.
Keep them nice and clean and tight and right and all that good stuff over at Trisha's. Okay, we got a rep to protect over here.
Tight and right.
I'm just saying. Okay.
Oh my God. Yes, that there is prerequisites. Is that what it is? Prerequisites to be in the bushes. Okay, tight and right. All right, just keep the bushes tight and right. So yeah. Anyways, welcome in, people. I see that we're filling up a little bit, so welcome in, you guys. Hey, Sandy Rose, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. And yes, you see the face on the screen. We're going there. We're going there. It's been a
Look
while.
at those veins coming out her in the black shirt. Look at the veins popping out of her neck.
Right? Yes.
When
That was
she's
at
yelling.
Quentin. Yeah. That was at Quentin Simon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. She's crazy, honestly. So, but we haven't talked about it for quite some time. And I thought that we would just go over and have a listen and a look at what's going on over there. I think this is actually before one day ago. This is right before Sebastian, or geez, I keep doing that. Seth did his live. So we're gonna have a listen just a little bit to this, and then we're gonna go over to another one of hers where she is talking about the interview that he did. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me and Jelly. We appreciate you guys being here. If you don't mind, hit that thumbs up. If you could become a member and like to support the channel, we got super chats and PayPal, and you know the routine. You know the routine. Anyways, thank y'all. And God bless you. God bless you. I gotta put that in there. God bless you. Anyways, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go, you guys. Watch your ears, of course. It's Betty, so there's that. But all right, here we go. Let's do it.
Guys do remember it. Okay. Well, we learned just recently, and this is what bothers me so much. And again, it goes into why I assessed the case the way I did. We just found out recently that that wasn't true. We just found out through At Night, and they do have the videos because they produced images from that very video.
Let's go back a little bit here. I think I was listening to it earlier, and then I tried to put timestamp. Let's see where we are here.
And so that's what they were doing. So it doesn't sound like she stayed at BJ's very long that day, even though we don't know what
just give me a second.
time Katie and Sebastian left the house to go to BJ's with their cousin.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh God, I got a little tickle in my throat. Okay, so she's just kind of going over Katie and Sebastian's day, the day before he went missing. When they went to the, Texas Roadhouse, they went to the bowling alley earlier that afternoon. The bowling alley was full or something, or was booked, or something went on that they didn't actually go bowling, but they went and played video games instead. So it's that's what she's doing. She's just kind of going over the day. So yeah. Yeah, Meg. I know Betty punched a hole through her hole when she babe, right? Oh gosh, good to see you, Meg. Hello, Lindsay. How are you, beautiful? Welcome in. Come on in. Betty was begging for another camera today. Oh, what? How many freaking cameras does she need to sit on her ass at home? It doesn't make any sense. Gosh, Betty, stop it. Stop it. Anyways, taking you to bed with me. Oh, everybody, we're going to bed with Beer Can Island. Everybody, squish in, squish in. Scooch over, scooch your bum a little bit, scooch over. Make sure everybody's got some room. Good night, Beer Can. It's good to see you, sweetheart. All right, here we go.
Or how long it took them to go pick up their cousin and such. It doesn't seem like Katie or Sebastian really stayed at BJ's very long. If I could guess, I'd have to say that they probably walked around the store and you know, just kind of whatever for half an hour to an hour. I can't imagine them being at that store any longer than that. It seemed like they just wanted to go check it out. She probably likes her Costco's and doesn't want to change, whatever the case may be. It sounds like he got some type of snack when he got there, whether it be a cookie or a popcorn. I'm going to gander to say that she bought him a popcorn because she was talking about this colossal popcorn and it was actually called a giant popcorn. So, anyways, I just wanted to go over some of the minor details that really don't matter. Oh, I want to thank you. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, right? And Kentucky Life, I appreciate that too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, oh, Crazy Country Gal up in the house. It's nice to see you. Indigo Faye, good afternoon. Is it now? Good morning still. We're still in good morning. I Spy, it's nice to see you. Just pulled in. What did I miss? Not much.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. I was saying to Rachel that she says, "Wow, is this camera number like 5 or 6? Damn!" And I was like, "It's got to be at least number 5, I think." No, it was a colossal. It was a special size for the grand opening. There we go. There we go. So, anyways, but yeah, the camera I definitely think it's got to be at least number 5. I couldn't name all the ones, that she's gotten, but I can remember quite a few that she's, begged for and whatever. Girl, stop it. Her high-pitched voice is her fake voice. So hard to listen to, yes. This is a boring one. She's gone over Sebastian's shit a gazillion times. There's nothing new. I know, there's nothing new. Yes. Still, she's got, it in her mouth, though, so, just get crazy. But, all right, here we go.
We're just giving some background information. We're kind of bringing ourselves up full circle to bring us to start on some of these audios. So we got a little bit of ways. I'm still building the case right now for everybody. So you haven't missed much. Right now we're at BJ's. We're getting up.
Betty, you're a fucking YouTuber. You're not building no case. Now stop it. Stop it with the verbiage, okay? Ugh, you're giving me a headache, girl. Give me a headache. Hey, Mama P.I. Good to see you. Good morning to you. Good morning. The last camera was $4,000, I think. Yes. It was in the thousands for sure. It was some like what you might see like a newscaster have or something. It was like a kind of a bigger camera like that. And I don't think I've ever seen it even in her hand. But yeah. She must have cameras all over her house, just sitting there, dusty. I'm still building the case, right? I was like, what? Betty, you are not an investigator. You're not a detective. You're not even a journalist, okay? You're a YouTuber and you're sitting on your ass. I mean, I do too. When I YouTube, I sit on my ass. I sit at my desk, So, I mean, hey, but I'm not telling people I'm building a case. What the fuck, girl? Ooh, she's still crazy. She should buy some new boobs. Ew. I don't want to even
Who
think
said
about
that? Time him out. Who said
that.
that? Time him out. You're
Meg,
banned.
that's it. Get out of here.
I threw all my red tank tops away because of her.
Oh my
I ain't
god.
lying. I said,
Right? Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Bettina or BJ both delusional as fuck. Absolutely. Absolutely. Trigger warning. Rachel's putting out trigger warning, guys. I think that's just always. Meg's like, no. Girl, why? Visuals? No, we don't need those stuff. We don't need the visuals. Gosh. Ooh. Is it buffering? I don't think so. Are we buffering for you? I hope not. Maybe refresh your page or go out, come back in. All right, here we go.
To where they left and they went to BJ's with the family, and Katie and Sebastian decided to take their snacks and start heading home. According to statements made, they it was before noon. Okay, so we still don't know what time they actually physically got home Sunday from BJ's, but we know that they went home and they were there for a little bit, and then Katie wanted to take him out to the bowling alley. Well, when they got to the bowling alley was had bowling leagues, and so Katie for over a year we were under the impression that Katie and Sebastian went to the bowling alley. The bowling alley had the tournaments, and so they decided to get some coins and go play some video games. That's can we get if everybody we got 366 people here, so I'll wait. I'm going to slow down right here. Because this is important. Does everybody remember that being the statement for the last year? If you remember that being the statement for the last year, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't remember that being the statement, put a 2 in the chat. I didn't pull the statement up. We might have it, but you guys do remember it? Okay. Okay, perfect. So
she just
that was
said
one of
these
the
aren't
takes that.
important
Okay, so
facts.
I'm not too sure. I was reading a comment.
She said
so
she said she was building the case, but before that she said that these are not important facts of the case or something like that.
Right.
But then she just said, pay attention because this is important.
Right.
But you
Yeah.
already said it wasn't.
She don't know what's going on.
Fuck, I knew I was going to have to take notes. Betty notes. Damn it.
Right.
I need a binder.
Exactly. That's what we need, a binder. Exactly. Maybe we can ask Betty for one.
I saw what you did there.
Yeah. Shavy says she's losing her shit about Melody Buzzard case. She claims she's got it all figured out, and News Nation and Ashley Banfield are all wrong. She is threatening to sue the what? Oh my gosh.
She's what now?
Apparently threatening to sue, News Nation and Ashley Banfield. Interesting.
She's gonna sue them for what?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways, but yeah.
Because they have better press badges than she does?
Right. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yes. Notice that I wish later. Can you give me a suggestion regarding the hoodie I want? Okay, Chroma coffee cup. I want the purple or pink. I need help choosing. Do you want to interrupt? I don't want to interrupt. Well, if you're asking me, it's always going to be pink. I'm 100% a pink girl. I like purple. I mean, nothing wrong with purple too. But me, I'm always pink, always. So my help is biased because I'm always pink. but um, the purple is a nice, it's a nice deep purple. So yeah, I don't know if I'm much help, but for me, it's always pink.
For
So-
me, it's always purple. So
oh, really? Oh, there you go. Okay, okay. Mm. The chroma coffee cup, that's pretty cute, eh? Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that's awesome. When you get it, send me a picture when you get it. If you want. I won't post it or anything, but I love seeing pictures. I love seeing the pictures. So thank you so much. That's so sweet. She says, and all your items come so quickly. That's awesome. That's awesome. I've been really, really pleased, like the delivery and stuff like that, the time that it takes, and also like the shipping costs have been, pretty decent for most people. So I'm happy about that too, which is amazing. So it was only like $9 or something, so just over $9, I think, for an order to go to Australia. So I was so impressed with that. That's amazing shipping. So yeah. But yeah, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that so much. I really do. So, can you imagine her against a legal team? Pro se, of course, right? I mean, that would be like, I mean, it would be a TV show, you know? You could really make a TV show out of that. So, anyways, yeah. Yuri, I get so excited to get a package. Me too. I love getting packages. Woo! I love it. I love it. I love it. So awesome. That's amazing. So, all right, let's get back to this Betty chick here. Yeah, here we go again.
Remember that being the statement for the last year, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't remember that being the statement, put a 2 in the chat. I didn't pull the statement up. We might have it, but you guys do remember it? Okay. Okay, perfect.
Yes, baby.
So that was one of the tapes that, okay, so it's overwhelming. So you guys do remember it. Okay. Well, we learned just recently, and this is what bothers me so much. And again, it goes into why I assessed the case the way I did. We just found out recently that that wasn't true. We just found out through At Night, and they do have the videos because they produced images from that very video. Those
At Night. No, 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 no. Just no. At Night. Why are you still? I mean, I guess it's Betty. I don't have to ask why, but it's amazing to me that people are still trying to push At Night and that they know what they're doing. No. Oh my goodness. Wow.
new images that they put on the missing person alert. Let me go to At Night real quick and let me just show you that missing.
Were they satellite images? Wonder if there were satellite images like the last ones that they never showed, that they never even had, because the satellite, it wasn't even in the air. So there's that, so ridiculous. And I produced, i.e. created images. There you go. That's a much better way to say it. Hello, Runs. How are you? All right, here we go.
Person alert for Sebastian, and I'm going to show you this. So, At Night, there you are. We need to start. We haven't done a refresher of Summer Wells. We really do need to do that. I need to force.
No,
I need to
no,
force
no,
the
please.
time to do it.
No, please, just leave that case alone. You have already fucked it up as much as anybody can fuck it up. So leave.
I'll sick lip lock no more on her ass if she tries that.
Right? Like, no, stop it, Betty. Just leave Summer alone, okay? You've done enough, really.
And I know that we will force the time to do it. Okay, let me get my screen capture up here. Okay, here we go. Let me move out of the way. Well, actually, I don't think I need to move out of the way. So as you guys see, this photo right here, this was taken from the Stripes and Spares. This one down here where my head is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to. There we go. This one right here. That's from the Texas Roadhouse. As you see, we see it very clearly, but you got to go this way, and you see these images that aren't necessarily clear, and they even blew up this one here of Sebastian, so we can see them. These are from Strikes and Spares, okay? So we just recently learned that this statement that they went and played video games at Strikes and Spares, it doesn't sound like that's accurate. it sounds like, according to a statement, I didn't have the statement pulled up from at night. This was, I want to say a month or two ago, but I'm sure you guys remember the statement. And the statement,
I haven't been following that.
we learned, well, what at night basically told us is that Katie and Sebastian were seen in strikes and spares. They went up to the counter, they realized the lanes were being utilized, and they decided to look at Sebastian's hair. It's different than the Texas Roadhouse. And I don't think it's different. I don't think it's different at all. I think it's the quality of the camera. I deal with quality. Like, look at this camera, right? This is the $100 camera I told you was coming from Amazon. And you guys remember what I looked like before. Let's just, I'll show you what I looked like before. You know, and this is what I looked like before. I was washed out, right? You guys see me? Did I wash out? Actually, it looks pretty good. It's not as washed out as it, but this is the $100 camera. This is the $100 camera as well. Okay, so as you can see, you know, I'm washed out. I'm a little
Make it dark, please. Just take yourself off the screen. I mean, gosh, this girl. Oh, it kind of looks better. What the fuck, Betty?
deeper. You know, this is a good quality camera. So really, it does matter. It does matter on the camera. I know it appears different, but it's because the camera probably has different colors. It's from a different angle. The quality of the image being blown up is not very good. You know, there's a lot of things that go in there. I think hindsight can agree with that. Hindsight, do you agree with that assessment? I know hindsight, Mama Rissa and BMW Coupe does a lot more of this than I do. So let me see if hindsight agrees with that. But I think that that's what it is. Low quality. Yeah, Patricia. That's what I'm thinking. It's just low quality. Hindsight, agree 100%. Neck looks stretched. The neck looks stretched. Well, actually, his neck kind of is stretched. I mean, if you look at this right here, he does have a pretty long neck. To be honest with you, I don't know if people notice that about him, but he does have. You know what? Why don't I do this? Why don't I let you guys look at that? Have you guys discussed this on your channel yet? Because you guys are kind of the go-to for the images. I'm not the one. I know how to record. Okay, I know how to record. I know how to do that good. I know how to worry about my hindsight. I need you in my.
Wait, K-Mash, did you see Duchess's post? It's about something in Betty's backyard and not off from Betty. Literally right frickin' there. And no mention of it from BHP. No. God, what is that? Like a spaceship or something? I mean, that sounds crazy. Well, let me go look. I'll play this and I'll go take a look. What's happening? Or you can drop the link, actually, K-Mash. And for clarity's sake, I mean the area, not personal between the two. I'm a little confused. Just saying. But you can drop the link in the chat. Feel free. Feel free. And we'll go check it out. Sounds interesting. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
Chat to help me out, LOL, right? But believe it or not, Sebastian does actually have a long neck. Okay, Bullhorn Betty is not a long neck, okay? I had neck surgery, so I had a neck that was, about a quarter inch.
Oh, of course. She had neck surgery and it made her neck shorter. Oh my God, Betty, honestly. She will stuff herself into any part of anybody's story and her too, Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Anyways.
Taller, okay, just a bit taller. I like the neck. But I had neck surgery, and I will text you the compare. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're gonna text them to me now. Oh, perfect. Love that. I love that. Now, but what I did here, and now that I've got you guys in here, you guys might need to confirm some stuff for me because I haven't touched this case for a little bit, and I'm kind of coming in here with some new information that has been disseminated that maybe I'm wrong with, but. I heard the new information about the strikes and spares. They went in and walked out once they found out that the tournaments were there. There was no playing games, and so if that is the case, folks, why would the mother lie to us about a detail like that and continuously lie to us for years, over a year? I guess not years.
Nobody's lying to you, Betty. Okay, there's no us. All right, there's no us. The only person that they have to worry about talking to. And the only people that need to worry about what they say is law enforcement. That's it. They don't owe you nothing. There's no us, Betty. Oh my gosh, this woman. Oh.
Years. Not yet. But, and she would have still lied to us had it not been for At Night acquiring the video. But I'm sorry, I'm going to trust At Night. And here's why I'm going to trust At Night. I know some people are anti-At Night, Nick the Hat. I think Nick the Hat's great. It's just my personal preference. I like Nick the Hat. I like Dog the Bounty Hunter. I have faith and trust in all they do, but they're the ones that actually brought attention to the green hoodie guy, or gal. We was a guy at first. And we realized it was a gal. So, but the green hoodie situation was born by the work that At Night did. Okay, no matter what, people felt funny with what was going on inside of that Texas Roadhouse. I'm still not satisfied that nothing was going on there, even though we hear Sonny on record saying statements like Sebastian made it home. I'm still not comfortable. I'm still not satisfied with that because it took so long for law enforcement to acknowledge that something was going on in that video, and then it seems like they were pacifying us by saying that they spoke to the person. And I concur with I think it's Hindsight and their crew about did they really thoroughly investigate this person. And I think they're say I don't want to speak for them, so correct me guys if I'm speaking incorrectly, but I think that it has to do with I just lost my train of thought. It's been happening more and more, this train of thought thing. I think I just got too many cases going through my mind, but I think you guys understand what I'm trying to say here. Like there's still something just about this Texas Roadhouse that hasn't been closed yet. They're suspicious. Like, I think that everybody can see that there's something suspicious going on. And I think it all started with Katie. I sent you, you can.
Thank you, K-Mash. I think that I have the one that you are looking at. So give me a second. We'll just run over there real quickly. And of course, Betty never does anything. I think this is it. Betty never does anything in Florida anymore. Too many people know her. I think that's why she doesn't do anything in Florida anymore. I think she knows she's not going to get very far. So, yeah. Okay, so this is Duchess's post. It says missing children rescued. Over 100 missing and endangered children were rescued in Florida, thanks to Operation Home for the Holidays. 57 of the children were said to be from the Tampa Bay metro area. Unbelievable. 122 missing endangered Florida children found in task force operation. Unbelievable. Where's your update, Betty? Where's your coverage of this? Unbelievable. And wow, good on law enforcement. Everybody that was involved in this Operation Home for the Holidays. Good for them, and thank you to them as well. Unbelievable. It's kind of mind-boggling when you see stories like this. Of course, there's millions of children missing in the world, but when you see this, 120, that's a big number. You know what I mean? 122 missing and endangered children. And it's really, really sad that sometimes, like, often we don't hear, where these children end up, or
is that the case in Florida? I actually stepped away for a second. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Not a word out of Betty.
No, not a word. Not a word. Crazy. Yeah. Expected, though, I think. She never does anything in Florida. So, too many people know her, I think. She knows she won't get anywhere. So, but yeah, 122 missing children. Like, that is just mind-boggling to me for them to find that many children. And like I said, we don't often hear what happens to these kids, right? Were they reunited with their families? You know what I mean? Like, just it would be so interesting to hear, and I understand why they don't, because these, obviously they're children, they're minors.
You want to know what's sad is that's actually, I think this is like the second time in the last year or so that a large group of children have been found in Florida.
I think so too. It was 122 separate cases, or was it like trafficking ring that got caught? Right? That too. Like, where did these 122 children, did they just bust into a warehouse and, you know what I mean? There's 122 kids there, or, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's probably more detail. I just haven't read into it. But I can copy this. copy link, and then I'll put in the chat for you guys a link. I hope it worked. That'll bring you to this particular story itself. WFLA. It's from. So if you guys want to read up a little bit more about it, then you'll be able to do that. So did I go into the chat? The link that I was, maybe not. It's too long. Hang on a second. Let's click on it and check it out. Let me just switch. Okay, we'll switch to this one. I know with my snow and all that kind of stuff falling down, it might not be easy for you guys to read, but I will read it for you. Excuse me. So it says a task force comprised of local, state, and federal law enforcement groups located and recovered 122 missing children and missing and endangered Florida children, the U.S. Marshal announced on Monday. The 2-week operation, titled Home for the Holidays, spanned across Central Florida and involved children belonging to the following metro areas: Tampa Bay, 57, Orlando, 14, Jacksonville, 22, Fort Myers, 29. Florida Attorney General James Uthmeier says an effort to rescue abused and exploited children in the Tampa Bay area and across the states has just wrapped up with great success. These kids range from ages 17 down to just 2 years old. Oh, gosh. Many have been through the unthinkable. They have been trafficked. They have been exploited. They've been abused. Oh, my goodness. So sad. Gosh, These are just highlights of following cases. A pregnant female received prenatal care for the first time. Oh my goodness. Okay, so just a couple of stories here. It says a young pregnant female received prenatal care for the first time. 2 brothers were provided initial care for substance dependencies and are being evaluated for treatment options. A toddler was safely located in Mexico. U.S. and Mexican authorities are coordinating a care plan that best suits the interest of the child. A young woman who was identified safety concerns to children welfare offices was voluntarily relocated and placed in a secure home. A young man was with a significant juvenile justice history was for the first time provided with services pertaining to his alleged abuse. My gosh. After the children were recovered, they were given medical care and mental health counseling. Many were taken to the Children's Home Network for more care. She said after their needs are identified, the children can be placed into a safe and stable situation for long-term care. My gosh, this is just crazy, eh? So, I mean, I hope that some of these kids were able to be reunited with their families. God, as young as 2 years old. Can you imagine? What is wrong with people? Like, oh. Any age is horrible, but it's hard to just 2 years old. Oh, it just makes you angry, makes you, sick to your stomach. It's horrible. So, Okay, so thank you for bringing that to us. I do believe Kamash, that was you. Thank you. I so appreciate that. Um, uh, Good story. A good story. Although those kids are probably need a lifetime, of services, be it medical care or counseling. Um, I just hope that they are all taken care of very well and receive the services that they may need. So, thank you so much for bringing that to us. All right, let's go to Miss Betty here, who's solving the case. All right, here we go. Oh, actually, you know what? I wanted to take just another side. Hold on here. I'm doing this because hindsight 2020, 2020, 2000, sorry. So he's saying 2002. BHB, I will text you the compatibles now. They made a little video. So I figured let's go check out that too. It has to do with at nights or whatever they're called now. I don't even know what they're called, but something like that. Okay. So this is a short that was put out by Hindsight 2002. I believe this was put out probably today. So let's have a listen to what Hindsight is, putting. They have for a while been on the at night team, I guess you could say. Excuse me. Hey, postcards. So yeah, let's just have a look to what they have to say. Okay, so Bolo, on behalf of Seth Rogers for his son, Sebastian Rogers, area Springdale, Arkansas. Northwest Arkansas corridor, status active public alert. Okay. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I can't talk tonight. What's going on? Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Male, date of birth 12/07/2008. Approximately 5'5", 120 pounds. Brown blonde hair. Brown hazel eyes. Often wears black square frame glasses. Last seen February 25th, 2024. Hendersonville, Tennessee. FBI reward up to $50,000 at night and dog. No, you haven't. No. Where's your $550,000? Where's your $500,000? Shut up. Don't even bother. You shouldn't put that in there. Anyways, if you are in or passing through Springdale or the Northwest the NWA corridor, I can't remember what it was, but please, Lord. Okay, so if you are in or passing through Springdale or the NWA corridor, remain alert in and around lodging properties and transit adjacent lots. If you see a minor lingering distressed or approached by multiple adults, call 911 and request a welfare check. Do not intervene directly. After 911, send tips to at night tip line. No, please don't do that. Nobody do that, please. Please. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so it says focus locations. Situational awareness, not allegations. Interesting. concentrate vigilance along I-49, US 412, and South 48th Sunset Thompson corridors. Representative properties include Holiday Inn, Hampton Inn, Town Place Suites, La Quinta Inn and Suites. So, Home to Suites by Hilton, Doubletree by Hilton. These are all obviously hotels, motels. Royal Inn, Journeys Inn, adjacent in the same travel quadrangle. My goodness. Benettonville, Rogers, Springdale. And yes, please only call the FBI, TBI, or Sumner County. Not at night at all. Like at all. Stay away from them. Don't even write the number down. So, why heightened vigilance here? Documented local precedent. In 2022, a Springdale motel owner was ordered to pay $25.4 million to a trafficking survivor for enabling exploitation on site. So, really, what does that have to do with Sebastian case? I'm just saying, there's probably situations like this all over the United States. So, anyways, I don't know. Documents moved to another hotel during an active trafficking period before police intervened. Since 2021, and At Night has monitored. Oh gosh, here we go. Oh my goodness, the Summer Wells disappearance using creator operatives, like sending Betty somewhere. Is that what you're talking about? I'm just asking. By 2022, operatives identified persons of interest for authorities. Really. Through 2023, At Night engaged with Arkansas authorities regarding Wells' immediate family residing in suspicious motels. Well, they actually moved to that motel because they were being stalked and harassed, and they wanted to go somewhere where perhaps people wouldn't know where they were. I'm pretty sure that that's the situation. And I do believe that's the same time that JLR walked up to that hotel and knocked on the door. Candace opened the door, and JLR immediately went at her, saying, where is Summer, Candace? And yeah, she immediately shut the door, of course, called law enforcement. They came, I believe, just told him to leave, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, that's the reason why they were, I believe, in Arkansas. So, an attempted field contact by a former operative was rebuffed. So they were working with JLR. Is that what this is saying right here? An attempted field contact by a former operative was rebuffed. So you would think that would be JLR, because JLR was one who went and made contact with them. So this is interesting. Okay. I didn't watch this all the way through, so maybe we'll break the case. Just saying. Um, Subsequent legal steps were taken with no case outcome. Subsequent legal steps. What legal steps? Like, this is insane. What are they even talking about? We are renewing focus on Springdale due to persistent U.S. trafficking vectors and observed motel dynamics in NWA. What to report? Give 911 dispatcher specifics. Minors lingering without clear guardian, especially at night or near dark or near room doors, stairwells, or parking lots. Rapid room turnover, multiple adult males visiting one room, cash handoffs at doors. Adults coaching or surveilling minors. Use of multiple phones, frequent ride hail drop offs. Ride hail? I don't know what that is, but anyways. Vehicle details, make, model, plate, decals, damage, direction of travel, timestamps. Any sighting of Sebastian, clothing, glasses, companions? Okay. Vehicle, exact location, time. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Email most wanted at manhunt.one. Are these people for real? I mean, I just don't even know. It says notice. This alert requests public vigilance and welfare checks only. It does not accuse any listed businesses of criminal conduct. If you witness a crime in progress, call 911 and keep distance. Issued November 17th. Case reference number. Oh, they have their own case reference number. Oh, God, look at that. ATN at night. Bolo. Sebastian Rogers. NWA 001. These people are literally crazy. My goodness. Hello, Miss Melissa, sweetheart. Good to see you. You'll be listening. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone coming in. Welcome. So, anyways, this is insane to me. And Sebastian Rogers, Summer Wells, $500,000 reward for both cases, each case. What's going on there? I'm just, are you splitting it between what's going on? Oh God, these people just drive me crazy. And they still have their own poster up here with their own information and their own whining and crying, I'm pretty sure, which is absolutely disgusting. They have Dog the Bounty Hunter numbered here, $500,000 reward, which no, only believe $50,000, which is put up by the FBI. So that's the only reward I believe. Hey, Buffy, sweetheart. So yeah, there's that. I think this is pretty much done here. It is. So that was interesting. A few little tidbits there. A few little, a few little makes you kind of side-eye going, what? What are you talking about? So, anyways, that was it.
Hey, sweetheart, I gotta
Yeah.
jump down. I gotta take Bentley out.
All right, no
And
worries.
I gotta help him a little bit more than normal because of his little paw.
Right, yeah.
So,
All right, I love you,
I'll be
sweetie.
in chat though when I get back in.
Okay. All right.
All right. All right.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye. Love you too. Bye. All right. Well, we can actually leave that up there. Oh, there we go. And we're back to Betty. Mm-hmm. I know. It sucks, but somebody's got to do it. I'm just saying. Somebody's got to do it. Hello, Crimes Under Investigation. How are you? Crispy, you know me, honey. I'm pissed. I know. How dare any of them? I'm so sick of these people who shouldn't be involved in any missing child. I agree with you there. Hello, Ellen C. Pickle. Good to see you. Yeah, this is it's very frustrating. It's probably I think Summer Wells and Sebastian have been two of the most frustrating cases when it comes to, you know, idiots like Betty up here getting their grimy fingers on these cases. And yeah, I mean grimy fingers. Okay, I'm just saying, grimy as fuck. So, okay, let me move myself down just a little bit so I can join you guys. I will make myself a little bit better. Okay. All right, so here we go, you guys. Let's check this out.
Clearly see the t-shirt is completely stretched on Katie as well. Do you think it could be, you know, sometimes those cameras oblong you? Could it be
What?
something oblong, like the way that the image just is filmed from that angle? Or maybe that somebody got it from like a video and tried to, you
Did they really say that Katie's t-shirt is stretched? Let's go back there for a second here.
shirt is completely stretched on Katie as well. Started with Katie. Suspicious. Like, I think that everybody can see that there's something suspicious going on, and I think it all started with Katie. I sent you.
Wow, look at the comments here. The chat is not available. Oh, it is. Show chat replay. Oh, it is available. Okay. Do you guys want to zoom in on the chat like we did, like we were doing before? Because I mean, we can hear her, and I like doing that. I like checking out the chats because people are fucking mean. Look at this. Somebody here. Katie needs prison for life without parole. For what? What did she do? I mean, has she been convicted of anything? I don't think so. But, and like her t-shirt, what? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Her t-shirt is pulled down tight on her. What? Like, so she's wearing a tight t-shirt? Like, I don't understand these people. I really, really don't. Okay, give me a second so I can. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get to the chat. We're going to watch the chat, you guys, because, yeah. They're pretty interesting most of the time. Just give me a second here. I'm just going to make it nice and big for us so we can see it. Hopefully you guys can see that. You can see the chat, right? You can even make it even a little bit bigger. All right, there we go. Let me pull it just one more thing in front. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, well, here we go, you guys. Check out the chat. Does she mean elongated? I'm not too sure. I don't understand why they're talking about Katie's t-shirt. Like, what the fuck? What does it matter if it's tight or not? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just crazy. Wispy, can I get it link? Yeah, of course you can. There you go, girl. This is EV Max. This is a little bit different. Well, I've never come up on my own on EV Max myself, but I hope it's simple and easy for you. It's a different program. So okay, so while we wait for Crimes Under Investigation to come on up, we will get going. It's on live chat. Oops, I just put it on top chat. All right, here we go. Here we go.
You can clearly see the t-shirt is completely stretched on Katie as well. Do you think it could be, sometimes those cameras oblong you? Could it be something oblong, like the way that the
Oblong. You know when somebody's cameras oblong you? Gosh. All right, give me a second here, you guys. Let's add Lisa here. Hello, darling. How are you?
Good, thanks, lovely. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. It's good to have you up here.
It is lovely to be back up here. It's been a while. Sorry,
It
guys.
has.
Been
Hello.
really crook and getting over a few things. So getting there.
Nice. Awesome. Awesome. It's good to hear you. What do you got for us tonight?
Oh, this lot make me mad. I am so over hearing these creators like, you know who I'm talking about.
Yes. Yes.
And I'm not going to go Seth, because at the end of the day, he's a father of a missing child. I get that. My issue with him is Katie, once again.
Right.
And as you know, my background and what's gone on with me with my kids,
Yeah.
this is everybody that sits there and goes, if a mother for a missing child behaves like that, that's not how they should behave. No, if you've never had a child missing, then you don't know. Everybody behaves differently.
That's very true. That's very true.
And you don't know what they're doing behind closed doors. I don't know what they're doing behind closed doors. I don't know who's involved. I don't know who's not involved.
Right.
Some just present better than others.
And that's true. That's very true.
But I can tell you now, in the nearly 7 months, do you think I had time to worry about what people were saying about me? And yes, the most cruelest things I was accused of. Do you think I bothered to correct them or fought with them or tried to justify, no, that's not me? No, never did.
Yeah.
On top of that, lawsuits were the furthest thing from my mind, even after I got my children back. So I'm at a loss with that.
Yeah.
And as for people that say, well, he got involved with the wrong crowd, okay, for the first, trust and believe that would happen for the first probably couple of months. But then there's this, well, no, with me, I won't say with everybody, with me, a rage kicks in. There is an anger, an uncontrollable anger to get your child back.
Right.
And you don't go down the road of attacking people regardless of what they're saying about you. Your whole focus is finding your child. I never stop looking. Look at Brandy, look at all the other people that have had missing children compared to Seth. And I have nothing against Seth other than the poor me and Katie and I and our happy marriage and that. People break up, Seth, get over it.
Right.
But
Yeah.
not once on that whole live he did I hear him or see him put up his missing flyers
Right.
for Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't describe Sebastian. He didn't talk about where he'd been searching or the things he'd been done. It was just, woe is me.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Seth. No disrespect, love, but that's how you come across. And I certainly wouldn't have a bunch of morons involved that had never had a child go missing. you would be the last people I would call.
Yes.
Sorry, but
Yeah.
be the last people I would. That would be like me saying I'm going to start a missing child's investigation team because I've had missing children. I know what it's like. Could never do it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Would never do it.
Right.
Would I be there for somebody else? Certainly. Would I get out and search? I do. Yes. But that's the end of it. I don't want to get involved with the families in that way. I'm happy to support families, etc. But yeah, if you're not cleared and you're all still suspects,
Yeah.
which the 3 are, then no, I'm not getting involved with you. I'm not befriending you. But I will support you. I will talk to you. I will allow you to offload on me. That's it. End of story.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah. It's this case has been something else. As I tell you, it's so many people have been affected by it, and not that we have any connection or any, you know what I mean, but it has really just affected so many people.
Yep.
And it's just, it's so hard. It's so hard. I
My
wish
con-
nothing. Go ahead, sweetheart.
My concern is the damage it's doing to all other missing children's cases. As you know, Wispy, look at the people that went and searched for Sebastian, this beautiful boy who, no, I didn't know. But every child's case touches me probably a lot different than other people that have never lost a child or a child go missing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. Of course.
But their parents are the ones that hurt the most. And what nobody ever considers is your words can't be taken back. They're going through the worst hell of their life.
Right.
And if none of them are guilty, you can't take them words back.
Yeah.
So you don't think that adds to their trauma, or it's not even it's such a hard thing to describe going through,
Right. Yeah.
the never knowing, etc., etc. And I do not trust anybody because in my case, I was accused. The feds had me in for interview after interview. They had my ex in for interviews after interviews. And I'm in Australia, so lie detector test, yeah, forget about it here. But anyway, in saying that, even I didn't believe my ex had anything to do with it, as much as we were separating and as much as he was abusive towards me, etc., etc. And you know what? It was him. It was his whole goddamn family that moved them interstate.
Right.
After several interviews. So you get why I don't trust anybody in these cases unless Ellie says, yep, like Chris was at work, they can prove that. He was 100% there. He had nothing to do with it. He's probably the only one out of all of them that is actually cleared, as far as I know.
Right. Yes. Yes. Yeah, he's given an alibi that's been checked and verified, and yeah.
But in saying that, how many kids, whether they have autism or don't, at a teenage age, hop out the window of a night and go? I've done it.
Yep. Absolutely.
I guarantee there's heaps of people in chat that have done it.
Yep. Absolutely.
Just because he had autism didn't mean to say he couldn't do it.
Right. That's very true. That's very true. That's very true.
And, he could have met up with somebody that, God forbid, something bad happened. I pray to God that he still comes home. I truly hope that for all of them. But these people that outright say no and call her that name, she did it or he did it, Seth took him or this one did it. No, unless you were there, don't say it because you weren't there.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Yes. I also wanted to actually show this. Now, this is a post from Petty AF.
I love
And
her. Love her.
me too. Me too. So this is from 15 hours ago, which was about around the time that Seth was doing his live. He was on his live, all that kind of stuff. Actually, I have to let me do this again because it is going to. Because I cropped it down, it's going to come up cropped. Where is this? Okay. You guys should be able to see it now. Okay, there it is. So this is a post by Petty AF made 15 hours ago. And it says, "Where is Sebastian, Seth? Where is he? No wonder you're out here making power plays. Bring him home." Now, this is a screenshot from the chat when Seth was on live yesterday night. There's a comment in here by Uncle Taco, and it says, "So let's move him."
What?
Uncle Taco made a comment in Seth's live last night, and it says, "So let's move him." And he was talking about, let me see. So somebody in here is just saying, just clearing it up. I'm not a Seth fan, but that's not what was meant by that comment. He actually meant to move Seth so he could run for sheriff. Oh, God, don't.
Oh, God, please, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at his work ethics.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I mean, look at his... And there's where my other issue goes. Everybody goes, Katie, has everybody forgotten that Seth left Sebastian at home while he went to work?
Right, yeah, yeah.
All them hours.
Yeah. Yeah, plenty of time to...
He could have gone missing from his place as much as he went missing from Katie's.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's one of his, points that he's hung on to, though, right? He was in your care when he talks about Katie, he was in your care. He was in your house, not my house. That type of thing. It's just horrible. It's horrible.
Yep.
It's horrible. So, yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Christine. What's that? BHB said, "At night said it. Seth has said it. BJ has said it. They have all slipped at one time over this case." I am serious. Yeah, you need, if you like rewatch things sometimes, of course you always pick up something that you didn't notice before. But yeah, there are definitely a lot of slip of the tongues out there for sure. I absolutely agree with that. So
yeah, me too.
Yeah. Once again, it went to him and Katie. It was so sad last night to watch because it wasn't about Sebastian at all. The whole time Seth was on yesterday, it was about himself. That's it. And it's absolutely sad to watch that and see. This is supposed to be a father that's coming online using a platform and the audience that he has to be able to bring awareness to his son's case. And the only thing that he ever brings awareness to, in my opinion, is his hate for Katie and his missing his nuclear family, and all he's missing controlling Katie, and he has no control over her anymore. And I think that really, really gets to him.
Yep.
And of course, and then there's Chris. Chris is just a target for him, is just a punching bag, somewhere to throw all his anger at, along with his ex-wife. He throws anger at both of them.
Yep.
So
And
it's yeah,
how Chris took her away from him. If she was happy, Seth, and that really happened, he wouldn't have been able to take her.
Yep.
On top of that, you say he's not a real man. From everything I've seen of him, including that tape that they put out with the private investigator. Okay, so trust and believe. If you walked up to me when my children were missing and spoke to me like that, I would have been in jail. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have cared if you were a private investigator, who you were, and how do I know you're a private investigator? And then you want to yell at me that you're helping me. No, I would have been in jail. Trust and believe that. Katie's polite compared to me and compared to what I was like.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
even now, even if one of my grandchildren, God forbid, or my own children as adults, something happened like that, you reckon you would walk up and speak to me like that, Heather? Good God, no, girl. You would be laid out. I
Right.
would be handcuffed and gone, and I wouldn't care. That's not how you speak to people. And everybody said, oh, look at Katie. She's angry, she's raging, and he's more worried about the property. Okay, now stop and consider this, people. I'll tell you some of the things you go through. Your child goes missing. You don't know if somebody come and got him, whether he climbed out the window, walked out the front door, if there was somebody else involved, or he left of his own free will. Then all of a sudden you're flooded by these weirdos from YouTube that are, and I'm doing this in quotes, boots on the ground, think they're helping the case, walking all over your property, taking photos, showing people on YouTube what your inside of your house looks like,
Yeah.
the floor plan, everything else. I
Yeah.
mean, you still don't know who took your child. They could be standing right next to you if somebody was involved in it.
Right.
So you're telling me people are expecting them to sit there and calmly go, no, please come inside for a cup of tea and a bun and let's talk about it. God, no. I see you around my house, I'm going to do exactly what Chris is doing. Trust and believe that. And I did do that. Anybody that come near my house at that time, I notified the police.
Right.
If you were sitting outside of my place, I walked up to them.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't have an issue doing that. So trust and believe. You don't trust anybody, but yet people are expecting them to be politely saying that. Oh, and top of it, all the death threats they got.
Right. Yeah.
But unless you're in it, people will forget all that.
Right.
And just think, oh, look, a crazy woman going off. Chris is violent. Or, wouldn't trust him. He's angry. No, Chris to me sounded very annoyed. And it had a gut full of people just walking over their property and not trusting anybody. Good for Chris.
Right. Yeah.
Thank God for Chris.
Well, yeah, and especially after what they went through with Betty.
Yep.
I mean, I definitely don't blame Chris for being leery of having people just go up to their house or, come and knock on their door or, I mean, Seth was all over it. Oh, how can they know? How can they care? How come people can't go to their house? Well, I wonder. I mean, come on now. You have to really wonder why they would be leery about that. Betty in the middle of the night, 3 a.m. with their night vision running around their neighborhood and stuff. Like, I mean, yeah, it's
Creepy.
Yeah, absolutely, it's creepy. Absolutely.
But then in the next breath, he complained about people going to his place, didn't he?
And no, he said he would welcome people, that they could come by and ask him for flyers. He'll give them flyers. Of course, he had no problem
No,
because,
no. Prior to that, he actually said, I've had people coming past my place and taking pictures, I think he said, or stopping outside. He said, but I don't mind if you come and knock on the door and ask for flyers.
right, yes.
Yeah, so he was having to whinge about those who were stopping and looking, but he don't
Yeah,
mind if you stop and go up and have a chat to him
right, yeah,
virtually.
yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy out there. It's pretty crazy. Okay, if you guys will give me just 1 second, I just want to address something in the chat here. You were right about hang on a second, I'm just looking for a comment. Okay, note to self. You were right. You actually did order 2 hoodies. I don't know if you have yet yourself, but you can cancel the order. Um, and it won't, it won't go through. I can do it for you. I haven't done it myself, but there is an option for me to refund your order. So let me know what you would like to do. If you'd like to just do it yourself, or have me do it for you, and then you can just reorder. But it does say on here that you did order 2 of the pink hoodies. So I just wanted to, easily communicate that with her while we were both sitting here. So let me know what you'd like to do. You can email me if you would like, or just mention it in the chat, and I'll help you any way I can. We can get that fixed. So, yeah. All right. Well, let's get back a little bit. Are you going to hang out with us, Lisa?
Yeah, if you like, I don't mind. Happy to
Yeah.
do.
All right. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Thanks,
Okay.
lovely.
Let's get back to this crazy Betty girl. But yeah. All right. Here we go, you guys.
The image
Oh, actually,
just is
let me take a second here, and we'll scooch in on that. Oops. On the chat. I like doing that now. I can crop right in on that chat. And then make it nice and big for you guys so that you can see it really good. It's too big. All right, there we go. Chat in place. All right, my kitty cat just woke up. She's trying to get into the fish tank. Good luck, girl. You ain't getting in there. You ain't getting in there. So, anyways, all right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's Betty.
filmed from that angle, or maybe that somebody got it from like a video and tried to blow it up and enhance it and maybe stretched it the wrong way versus do you think it could, because this looks like it's obviously from a video. Is there something that could have happened to the thing? You might have to ask at night that. Okay, so it's completely stretched out. So it seems like maybe when they blew it up instead of blowing it up at the corner and making everything kind of go with it. You know what I'm talking about? Like here, this one probably not a great example, but you know how. Hold on here. In my opinion, At Night tried to stretch the picture to fit the box. That's what I'm asking. Thank you, BMW. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm thinking that it might not be the this. It might have just been how they fit it in here. That might actually be right. And you know what? I'm looking at it. And you're right, because it is stretched down, so they were kind of elongated. Hey Betty, it's good to see you. Hey, no more lies. It's nice to see. Oh, River, it's nice to see you, love bug. There's Sin Mama. In true crime, you don't get coincidence. It's crazy how green hoodies stand. I know.
Oh my God, Samantha, maybe Whisper will play a bullshit Betty saying we all getting federal charges. Is there a timestamp, or do you know what video it's in? Or I'll definitely take a look for it. If you have a little bit of an area where that was said, then yeah, let me know in the chat, you guys. All right, here we go.
No, I know. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying I'm not satisfied. Hey, Phoenix, nice to see you. Yes, we found correct, 100%. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm just trying to make sure that we're, I don't want to say something here and then, you guys go on and show old bullhorn, show the old bets up. We don't want to show the old bets. And I'm just joking. I just want to make sure that I'm as accurate as possible, to be honest with you. Hey, Connie, it's nice to see you. So, she sent me a photo here and you can see the elongated, like the zipper on her. But these are the people. They are them because you can see that it is.
That was like one of the last ones. Okay. All right. I know which one you're talking about. Thank you, K-Mash. Infamous Truth Teller, thank you so much. Renewing, I imagine, because you've been a member of mine for quite some time. And there was somebody else too. And I feel bad. I'm sorry. It was a little bit earlier. Let me get to that. Words are weapons. Thank you so much for becoming a member. That's the one that I missed. And Shay B, thanks for always being so kind with me. Oh, I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. And thank you to Infamous for sending a membership. I appreciate that. And let me see. Terry, oh girl, you got a membership. So make sure you thank Infamous for that. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Actually, she is wearing the same outfit. He's wearing the same outfit. So we do know it's them. I think the only concern I have is that we've been lied to about what transpired inside Strikes and Spares. So we're learning that they didn't go in and stay or play games. It sounds like they went in, realized that there was people on the lanes, and they swiftly walked away, turned around and went out. That is from what I heard from at night in one of their posts on X. But this wasn't recently. This was like a month ago or something like that when I was reading it. Hey, Captain, it's nice to see you. Aw, thank you. That's sweet. I appreciate it. So now we're kind of getting a full circle in here. That's kind of the history of this. They went to the Texas Roadhouse, allegedly had dinner. We got to see the Texas Roadhouse footage. Honestly, Katie seemed pretty perturbed. And according to Seth, it's a big deal for him to have his hands in his pocket. It's a big deal for Sebastian to have his hands in his pocket. He spoke, remember when he saw the proof of life, he said at that day, I think it was on Dolly's channel. It may have been on a news segment that I read it when it said what it said. But it was something to the effect, I think Seth immediately said, that he saw the proof of life video and that the only thing he could tell was that Sebastian wasn't as happy as he would have been coming from going out to eat with him. And I remember that resonating with me at the time, and it stuck with me. That was one thing that I will always remember. I don't remember verbatimly how it was stated from Seth, but I remember it was the day that he saw it. He either did an interview with the mainstream media or he was on alternative media. And the alternative media, I want to say, was Dolly Vision, but I can't be 100 on that. It might have been another channel, and I could have sworn what he had said is that his son didn't seem as happy as he would have expected having a wonderful day or something to that effect. And that was the telltale sign.
Right, Samantha? What do you mean allegedly had dinner? Food on plate, into the mouth. They had dinner, right? Exactly. Oh my goodness. Very, very true. Very, very true. All right, here we go.
Well, over the year and a half that I've been working this case and communicating with Seth and other important people in this case, it was expressed to me that the hands in the pocket.
Oh God, sandwich. Gosh, I haven't watched Betty for quite some time. So I mean, it's not surprising that Sandwich would be over there, but just she never has anything good to say. I'm just saying, like, it's just unbelievable. It was to be the federal charges. Comments are at the 51:57 on Queen's Live tonight. Let's go round two. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All we can hope at this point is that she has no tattoos. Are you talking about Betty?
And before anybody says anything about the child on my avatar, he is passed. That was my nephew. So it's okay, guys. He passed back in 2000.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. All right, here we go.
It shows aggravation and frustration for Sebastian. Oh, thank you, Connie. Thank you so much. Nehru, hopefully I pronounced that right. I too think Katie is key to everything. I think she had help. Why else would she hide behind Chris? Yeah, exactly. Especially when she's the only, she's a freaking, like, guys, we want everybody.
How do you know Katie's hiding behind Chris rather than Chris is protecting in front of Katie? You know what I mean? Like it 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 could be either or. It could be Chris that's just standing up protecting his wife, and we've
Cause,
seen that.
cause I can tell you that, answered Wispy, because
Hmm.
the women that say this are women that are used to a certain types of males. If you look at all of them, and I could name them, but I'm not going to, you will realize that they have certain types of males around them that they class as men who are actually not men,
Right.
that belittle them and they laugh at it. And if you think of her past, you'll know the types of males she's used to having around. So for them to come across any guy that stands up for their wife, their partner, their children, their loved ones to them,
Hmm.
the partner is they're hiding behind them, opposed to no, these men are doing what men do and what loved ones do for each other.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I absolutely agree. Samantha says these people can't keep their hands to themselves. I wouldn't let anyone near Katie either. Right? Especially Seth. I mean, I don't know. He's a little creepy to me.
Mhm.
Summer Dog says it's his fifth wife. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's his fifth wife or his 50th wife. He is still standing up for his wife. I mean, we don't know why Chris is, divorced 4 times. It's none of our business, really. It has nothing to do with Sebastian going missing. It does have nothing to do with this case. It's, you know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is.
And
It's,
relationships don't last.
right.
People grow apart.
Yeah, that's right. So, um, I don't think that really has anything to do with the case itself. So, I mean, if you want to judge, you can judge, but it's not going to do any good. So, yeah. And when in the military, divorce is common. That is very true too, Crimson. Absolutely. Hey, Chroma Reels. Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, Kramer Wheels.
So, all right, here we go, you guys. Let's listen to this for a bit more, and then we'll do something else.
Everybody wants to look at Katie like she's this broken, breakable porcelain. Okay, she's military trained. Okay, she knows how to go out there and unalive a bad person. Okay, she was trained to unalive bad people. Okay, so this she's porcelain nonsense got to go out the window. Okay, it's just got to go. It has no relevance in this case. Whatever. She is not broken. She is a tough, and I mean a tough broad. So don't ever think anything else about Katie Proudfoot. She is a tough broad. She is not porcelain. Okay, so if you guys are thinking this woman is porcelain, get that out of your head. She is not porcelain. She is a trained unaliver by our courtesy of our military. Trained. We paid probably $250,000 to train her.
A trained unaliver.
Yep, that's what we call our military now.
It's unbelievable.
You disrespectful.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
My God, you have no idea, Betty, no idea. This is why you don't work.
Absolutely.
Or do anything, actually, other than ruin people's life, my opinion. I'm entitled to it. But how dare you call our military trained unalivers?
Yeah. It's so disrespectful. I mean, she's not just saying that about Katie, she's saying that about anybody really that's in the military. And yeah, I mean, how dare you, Betty? Honestly, how dare you say something like that? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. So here we go.
Her and $250,000 to $500,000 to train Chris Proudfoot. We've got a lot of money, federal funds invested in those two people for them to turn out to be pieces of crap. Just to put it into perspective, I'm not happy. I'm a cheap bee. Okay. I don't like spending money. No, even when it's not mine, I don't like spending money. Okay. I like keeping our money because we wouldn't be slaves to our government if we were able to keep more in our pocket. I'm just saying. Shut up. This ain't the show. But I'm just saying. I'm not going to quit saying. I'm not going to quit saying. I'm not going to quit saying. Okay. I'm going to shut up. So we have
Please do
some
stop.
voicemails, some conversations.
Pretty Bird, yeah, this is recent. This is from today. Or one day ago, yesterday. So it was from yesterday. So, yeah.
Recorded by PIs. Okay, guys. The PIs should never have, in my opinion, I expect, oh, thank you, Nayra. Is it Nayra or not? I think it's Nayra. Nayru. Sorry about that. If I butcher your name, I apologize. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you. We have an issue here because Sebastian went home with his mother after the Texas Roadhouse. According to Sonny Weatherford, Sebastian was observed going to the house. Sebastian was observed going into the house, and he was observed bringing garbage cans out, according to the sheriff. Okay. I think it's very, very important when we listen to this audio. I think this is the audio from the sheriff. Let me make sure this is the audio from the sheriff. I'm pretty sure this is the audio from the sheriff.
So let me tell you. Okay. We have done.
Yes, this is the audio from the sheriff. Did you guys hear that? It wasn't echoing or anything like that, was it? Since I had to check it anyways to make sure I had the right one pulled up. Can somebody tell me whether we heard echoes in that little tidbit of information? Hey, Trent, it's nice to see you. I think I said hi to you. Oh, written in the stars. It's nice to see you. No? Okay, perfect. Okay, what does he say? Sent you an email for after show. Okay, sure, I'll check it out. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So we learn from, and we're going to listen to the audio. This is going to be the first audio. That's why I kind of brought you guys slowly along with the story on where and how we got here. Because according to Sonny, Sebastian was observed going inside the house. He came back out after coming home and taking the garbage to the road. Now, he says 6:20. I'm confident he meant 7:20 because they're not even observed walking out of the Texas Roadhouse until 6:20. So there's no way they could be home, him taking the garbage out at 6:20 when we were observing him on a video at the Texas Roadhouse coming. Hey, Sammy, it's nice to see you.
Jeez, Pam, Jay says, I never watched this woman. Right hand up. Like, if you haven't, oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Did something new get released? No, I don't believe. No. The only new thing is, Seth's rant yesterday that he did on his channel. Collecting money. I don't know how much he made, but he usually makes, a decent chunk when he comes on and just rants, and I don't know. He did not show Sebastian not once. I don't know what was put in the chat, if if information, if TBI's number was put in the chat or if At Night's number, I have no idea. But I hope that there was somebody that was in that chat that was dropping Sebastian's information. Because it seemed like his dad had he was not interested in talking about his son being missing. He was interested in talking about Katie ruining his life,
He did have Sebastian's picture in the background on the floor if you look closely, but that's about it.
Oh, really? Okay.
All he showed of him, you had to look really hard to see it, but...
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess if he calls that effort for his son, then pretty sad. So I hope I can watch. I'm so busy during the day. Space sent the transcript of Seth's earlier tonight when I watched it. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. Get it, Katie. Get it, Chris. Get it paid. That was his goal, right? Absolutely. It seemed like it, almost right out the gate.
Yep.
Of his live yesterday, he went right into complaining. It's sad. It's sad to watch. So, all right, here we go.
See you. I'm first. Good afternoon. We're finally afternoon. I've been wanting to say good afternoon for the last half hour. Okay. Well, after the garbage, we heard that lights on the house in his room after he was allegedly went to bed were turned off. I am confident that there is a audio that picked up a thud. Okay, do you guys hear that? I am confident that there is a video inside that community that was taken from a neighbor that heard the thud. And the reason why I say that is because I've never understood why this thud changed around a little bit of time. Like at first, when it was known, we heard early on that it was around 11 o'clock at night. which
Oh,
didn't make
thank you,
sense because
Kristen.
Katie was
I
allegedly in the
appreciate that.
kitchen, but her
Control
story has
F.
always been maintained that she was on the phone with Chris Proudfoot,
Okay.
sitting on her couch,
Thank you.
studying, doing all these things that didn't make sense to us. So we have this thud that I believe, now I don't have any evidence of it. It is a theory. Hey, Shar, it's nice to see you. It is a theory of mine. Hey, Tangled, it's nice to see you as well. But I do believe that would explain, because if you notice all of the stuff that Katie and Chris has told on themselves about to the public, even the belt incident and having CP, he didn't know, this is their first rodeo. They did not know that stuff would not be accessible to us. And I think in an abundance of caution, when he was approached on that on Smiley Stories World, he didn't want to be caught in a lie. So he went ahead and tried to fluff this whole thing about the Department of Children and Family Services. Hey, T-Bird. It's nice to see you. So I think that has something to do with it. But it said that you had just became a new member of the coffee club, and I'm sorry, last one I chuckled because I'm like, no, she's been here a while. Sebastian, we're getting closer to bringing you back home. Your army won't give up. Oh, that was really sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Amanda, it's nice to see you. So let's listen to this. As you guys know, this is kind of where the story ends and where law enforcement pick up, right? Because now we're kind of full circle. He just took the garbage in. He went to bed at 9 o'clock, like his mother said. And there were some things that we've learned through this time, such as a light going on and off in his bedroom, and a silhouette at the dining room, as well as a silhouette going to the back of the house and then the house going dark. Those things we didn't have until after Miss Bobby spoke with JLR. And then we learned about those statements. So, there's clearly some activity, abnormal activity going on inside the house the night that Sebastian disappeared. And then, of course, we observe on the outside of the house something going on. Now, you're going to hear Sonny kind of try to play that down.
Wispy?
Sorry, I was muted.
Sorry, I thought you might have been.
No, that's okay. No, that's, I see everybody now muted. I was up in the chat, so I didn't even see you guys. So thank you. I appreciate that. I was reading that comment that I was saying that somebody had said that they were wondered if Katie had reached out to Seth for comfort, and that's why he reacted that way, because maybe he got his heart broken again. But I was saying that I don't think that, I can't imagine Katie wanting anything to do with Seth. So I have a hard time picturing that scenario.
Yeah, I don't think she would.
Yeah, it's I think we've seen it kind of clearly that she really doesn't want anything to do with him. Lindsay, ain't you cuff any bone in his body, right? There you go. He has wanted Katie alone since the beginning. Yes, he's definitely expressed frustration that he hasn't been able to have, his ex-wife alone, talking to her, whatever he wanted to do, So, and we do not know these people exactly. That's very true too. We really, really don't. We only know what our own assumptions have been, or what we've come to believe throughout this whole case. It's, each one of us could be absolutely 100% wrong in what we think might have happened or what's going on, or so there's that too, but all right, here we go.
Down and act like we don't have any videos of the neighborhood. And I think this was pre Nick Barris releasing those the videos of the flashlights going to the car. I think that was done after this, because I don't remember when Sonny Weatherford lost his life, but I think it was shortly after giving this statement to these girls. So we're going to listen to this, and then when it gets to, I'm going to slow us down just a little bit because, hey, Mr. and Mrs. Froggy, it's nice to see you. We're going to, hey, Pebbles, I don't think I said hi to you, and Michelle, good afternoon. We're going to slow it down when it starts getting near Kathy Bowersox. When it starts getting to Kathy Bowersox, we're gonna have a little conversation there. I kind of understand what Sonny, I listened to this, didn't really have a whole lot of, anything that shocked me or new information in the first part of the video. Yeah, Cruella. But it does, allegedly she spoke with him late April 2024. So that means that would have been after the, release of the lights video. I don't know if Sonny was alive then. Hold on, let me just check here. Let's find out when Sonny Weatherford died. You're right. Wow. August 2nd, 2024. That means that
She really thinks she's some kind of detective, eh? It's just crazy to watch.
It's just odd for me because it was always Sheriff Snuggle Struggles that dealt with the interview over the flashlight video. And I would have loved to have seen Sonny provide a statement on that. And I don't know why he didn't provide a statement on that. That kind of, I don't know, kind of rubs me the wrong way. I'm not going to lie. Because I'd like to know. I trust, Sonny. Sonny's a good old boy, but old good old boys and the up and comings, it's just different people you're dealing with. Okay, I don't like good old boy clubs, but I can deal with the older, the older ones than I can the young punk, whatever, because they're old. They're older. They know how to respect. They know how to handle their business. Okay, the young ones, the young punks, like this guy here, Sheriff Snuggle Struggles. I just don't like him. I really don't. I don't. But it seems like Sonny should have been the one that
Snuggle Struggles. I don't know where that came from or whatever, but people like Betty and they always have to put some sort of weird name on people, like why can't you just call him Sonny or Sheriff Sonny or you know what I mean? I just don't understand. I don't understand, but
because that would mean she would have to be an adult, love.
Right? Yes, this is so true. That's very true, very true. All right, here we go. In my opinion, Betty is such a snatch. Oh, goodness, you guys. All right, here.
Stepped at the plate. But I digress. Let's listen to what Sonny has to say. But I'm going to be slowing it down and focusing on when they get to Kathy, because it's going to be very important when you start seeing his demeanor, because you're going to see him and hear him very relaxed talking to these girls, just giving them what they want to hear. He's a seasoned sheriff, okay? So I'm going to put this caveat on here. I don't care what this man says. It's not the whole truth, okay? He is seasoned. That means he knows exactly what it can be shared, even with PIs, and what can't. He's going to hold a lot back. Now, how much is he going to hold back? I don't know. He's already talking about having no videos of nothing. The one takeaway that we can take from this is that there's no video of Sebastian walking out of that house, period. They have video of him going into the house, according to Sonny. They have no video of him ever leaving, okay? That puts those flashlights in play, and it puts that car at the end of the road in play, even with Sonny's statements. And we're going to just break down just a little bit of some of the word salad with those videos, which will help support that theory of mine. But once we get to Kathy Bowersox, I'm slowing it down because you will see a change in his demeanor, and you will start seeing him really pull back on what he discloses to them. And I believe it's because he knows there's something there that he cannot discuss with them. And we'll get to that.
Oops.
5 mile grid around the house. And we've done all that. And we actually have where every person took a footstep. I'm going
to mute the...
Right, you did the grid search.
I'm going to mute my microphone so you don't get any feedback, because I'm going to just go ahead and play this until we get to a part for me to speak. So if it pauses...
Whoa, Christine. This came from the Sumner County Sheriff. Made a post about a girl being raped and made a joke about it. Oh, goodness. It's crazy. I don't know how cray-cray after more than 42 arrests doesn't have convictions. Mind-blowing. Yes, a lot of Betty's charges have to do with domestic violence incidences. A lot of times she was the aggressor. And I think that in most of the cases that were brought maybe against her, that people failed to follow through on charges. It's also said that her mom, I believe, worked in some capacity in the courts. I'm not exactly sure what she did, but I think that she definitely had some influence over certain things. I think Betty's mom has been rescuing Betty since she was young.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, so I think that's why.
And her ex,
Right. Yes. Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Absolutely. Unfortunately.
And she's the perfect example of what happens when there's no consequences.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's very true. Very true. Hey, Eddie, how are you? Good to see you, sir. All right, so we're not going to go too far more with this because I just don't want to get in like to too much of it all. It is 1:30, so we'll watch this for about another 5 minutes and then we'll go switch over to something else. So, all right, here we go.
You don't need to write mute. I will understand that I am muted in like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail if I do happen to start speaking without turning my microphone back on.
And then what we had them download an app that actually showed us where they were
Star
staying.
Topo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we knew exactly where they went.
Okay.
And so we've done that, well, we did it for a whole week, and then we've gone back and we did it another 2 days, 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
And so we drained ponds.
I know you guys did that.
We had divers in ponds.
Yeah.
We've got, well, I know all the footage of every camera that's on either street. And
Just nothing.
that's nothing. We see him go into the house, but we never see him come out of the house.
So strange.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Lindsay. Lisa is from the UK.
No,
She's asking-
Lisa's from Australia.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Australia. Sorry about that.
That's all right,
She's
sweetheart.
asking about your accent. So yeah, Australia.
Yeah.
Australia. Yes.
I'm an Aussie.
So sorry, I mixed you up with Trisha.
You're fine, love.
That's right. Yeah. So all right, here we go.
300%. But, you know, we have footage where
You don't really get any more confident than that. Now, it doesn't take the Texas Roadhouse out of the game because the child went into the house and never came out. Obviously, he went somewhere. Okay. So we do still see some activity. We still see the communication between Katie and the green hoodie. We still have our friends, BMW, Mama Rissa, and Hindsight looking at Yellow Jacket Guy. There's still some weirdness going on with that Texas Roadhouse. Was that part of all of the stuff that ultimately happened in what I believe happened at the house? It's very possible. We're starting to still develop, but now we have hard, cold fact that Sonny is stating for a record of fact, or excuse me, statement of fact, that Sebastian did make it home and he did go inside that home. That is a statement of fact from a person that can make that a statement of fact. So to me, I'm saying this, could he be lying to these young ladies? He could be, but based on his tempo, based on some of the other things that I'm hearing, it seems like he's being honest with them. You can start hearing in his voice when he starts getting uncomfortable with going down a conversation. And
Mike Stevens here. Mike Stevens 7018. Katie and Chris don't seem to be looking for the guy that took their son. How do you know it was a guy? And how do you know Sebastian was taken?
Yeah.
That comment stood out to me for sure.
Apparently they were there.
It must have been something because they seem to know something that maybe the rest of us don't know. Interesting. So, okay. I think we're going to be done with that. I don't want to go any further. If you guys want to go, this is Betty's. It's called Wow, Sebastian Rogers was abused, and we have receipts, which it's a bunch of bullshit. But we'll definitely maybe go back to that one maybe tomorrow and watch the rest of it. So, okay. So the other stuff that I have for you guys, let me take this off. Okay, so let's go on over to a video that is going to be a raw react because I haven't watched it yet. And it is a video by Olaf. I don't know if you guys have seen this one yet or not.
Oh, dear God, the path you are leading me down.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is OLAP. I think a lot of people around here are very familiar with OLAP. And this is a video that is called A Glimpse into Brittany J's Lol-Cal Future. So I thought that might be interesting to have a look at. And let me get this all set up. Can be a little bit smaller. Okay, should be on screen. All right, thank you all for making this video. I imagine. Thank you. Like I said, I haven't watched it yet, so we'll I guess maybe decide that at the end. But um, here is the link for this particular video to get you guys over there so that you can go give a thumbs up.
And if you haven't subbed up to it, please do.
Absolutely.
It does incredible work.
Yes, absolutely. Hey, Sunflower Dragon, good to see you. So, all right, here we go, you guys. This will be a good one. Here we go.
Things have been very difficult, and we're entrenched in a spiritual battle right now of the highest degree. I bind the spirits of witchcraft from operating, and the Jezebel spirit bound in Jesus' holy name. Satan, I rebuke all evil, all curses and bad will and bad wishes and evil thoughts against and evil attempts against my family. I rebuke it all in the mighty blood of Jesus. In Jesus Christ's holy name, I rebuke every ounce of it.
Wow.
Amen.
Does that include
Oh,
Craig?
wow. Oh, Craig, right? Oh, my gosh. This is just insane. Good morning, Tim Lovely. How are you?
That really didn't work because Craig's still there.
Right?
My opinion. Sorry. Your prayer didn't work, Brittany.
That's right. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So it goes into this lady. I've never seen this lady before. Barb is apparently her name. Your Lol-Cal Future. So yeah, anyways. Okay, here we go.
Judgment Day about your lies that you're so sweet and told everybody and they believe. You were behind everything.
Oh my God, the lies. The lies are insane. It's absolutely insane.
The truth is coming out. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. And I pray to God in Jesus' name that the truth be said.
What I love about time is in time, the truth always comes out, and that's where I'm going to leave it.
All the records are there,
That's
people.
so true, Brittany.
I have all the documentation I need. Every single thing that my bases are covered. So if they did, if someone was to approach me and say, can you show me proof that this is legitimate, I would have the proof. I have, you know what I mean? I have the evidence that
what? Where?
You haven't
When?
yet. You haven't yet.
What?
Every time you ask for proof, you don't have it.
Right? Exactly. Like I'm like, what? Brittany.
Can I just say this? BJ, explain it to me like I'm a 2-year-old, love.
Right.
Connect yours and Craig's two brain cells together and help me understand how all these people are liars except for you.
Right.
Because that just doesn't work, hun.
Right.
Sorry to say. It's kind of like, stop talking about my kids when we're not. We speak about your parenting. But if you're asking people to feed your kids, clothe your kids, and give them Christmas, then you know what people are going to do? So you can't have it both ways.
Right.
Just saying. And that's nothing against her kids, anybody. Her kids are innocent in all this. God help their poor souls.
Mm-hmm.
But as a parent, you are nowhere near close to what Katie was, my love. And I will say that.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. I will agree with that. So, all right, here let's keep having our mind blown by this receipt holding twat. Here we go.
Supports what I'm being, you know what I mean? That I'm telling the truth, that everything is 100% genuine and honest.
You're out of here, girl. You're nothing but one bag of hot air. I'm telling the truth. And I've got all the paperwork to prove it.
I think you're a damn joke. I stand by what I said last night. I think you try too hard and you're fake as fuck. And I'm loving it for you.
We're not playing, people. We're tired of everybody's lies and what they think is Joe.
You get to come out here and lie and say the most shitty things about me. 98% of the shit this dude says about me are lies. It's crazy.
Go ahead. There's no fraud.
There's no what?
There's no fraud. I don't even have a ticket, a speeding ticket or a parking ticket. And the IRS has already audited our books when Stats said I stole $6,000.
I didn't scam. My shit is legit. So, and I have all the documents to prove it.
It's been doxed. If you don't know, go back to some of the troll rooms. Everybody has doxed my address.
Oh, doxing? Publicly doxing? That's against the law in the state of Tennessee.
I don't care what they say or whatever. The truth is here, bit by bit. And our story hasn't changed.
Don't take my word for it. I'm not trying to convince anybody of a single thing. Just
Girl, Brittany, sweetheart. I don't know who you're trying to convince, but damn, there's thousands of people out here that are just like, you full of shit. You're so
Here's the other thing with her. What she hasn't kind of got together yet and realised is people that have left her in the past and people that have left her recently are all saying the same thing. Don't know each other, never met each other, never spoke to each other in BJ's chat at all, but yet they all say the same similar stuff.
Yeah.
So explain that one to me.
Right? Very interesting.
Mm.
Very interesting. Yeah. Barb has the FBI on speed dial. Yes, that's what I'm picking up from this is that like the Olop is comparing Brittany to this Barb lady. Like I said, I don't know. I'm not familiar with Barb. I'm really not. So I'm really not going to give any kind of. I mean, I'll see. I'll give an opinion on what we're watching, but I really don't know her enough to be like, oh yeah, the Barb, she's horrible. I don't know. I have no idea. But I think that there's probably some people here who are familiar with her. So I appreciate the inside scoop if you got it. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Take that little crumb I just gave you and catch it and put it in your back pocket and remember what I'm telling you in a couple weeks. Dog and Pony show. The only thing that's happening are people are being deceived.
I'm not scamming. I've never scammed. Never.
I mean, come on. I'm the only one that's been transparent. You hear that? What did she just say? I'm scamming? As if you know for a literal fact I'm scamming, right?
Well, it's kind of, it's, it's a very common thought around here, opinion around here. I mean, $8,000. There's no lawyer that showed up to court. There's no lawyer, for anything really, except for some really crappy written C&Ds.
That's $8,000 that we know of. She was collecting before that gift and go.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
So we don't really know how much she got out of all that.
Right.
And like I said the other day, I will say this. If I'm broke and I'm asking people, which, by the way, I would never do, but if I was broke and asking people to help me start a lawsuit, I certainly would not have my other half sitting in the background bragging about, look at my new ring, look at my new watch, look at my new laptop, look at all my new stuff. Because by golly, if you can afford that, get your own lawsuit and pay for it.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
And they still gave her money.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Kelly. Just want to make sure you heard me. Good to see you, girl. How are you? Did you see Granny show the proof from Granny's lawyer? And BJ's supposed lawyer answered finally. And so, no. Really? There was an answer from her lawyer? I did not see that, no.
Yeah, I wonder if she engaged him the other day because somebody brought it up in her chat. And she went, no, I'm not going to be tricked having jurisdiction changed to Pennsylvania.
Right.
But I think it might be a bit too late for that now anyway.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Interesting.
So I wonder.
Christine, oh my God, I need to touch grass. Run out, get, and, roll yourself in some grass. Okay. All right. Here we go.
I've had enough of you. You just telling lies and all kinds of nonsense.
That girl said that my mama was a freaking dope addicted. Oh my goodness. Don't even. Anybody come in here trying to tell me anything, I'm just
You
going to block
said
you.
your mom. Sorry, Brittany. Honestly, I don't want to talk ill of people that have passed her, and I'm not. But Brittany, you put that information out there about your mom. Nobody else knew that information until you put it out there, and I don't agree with anybody talking about it at all. I really don't. But when it comes down to it, Brittany's the one that put that information out there. So, I just, wanted to say.
But that's what I think she does, puts information out there to bait people for them to use it and then cry wolf. And like I said the other day, her excuse is always, I did this, but you haven't seen what they've done or said about my mother. Well, hang on. So if you, Wisby, say I decide to do something against you because you know what, in the near future, you just might happen to say something bad about me. That's her logic.
Yeah, right.
Because it was all done prior to any of that being said. What BJ did to others was all done prior to anybody saying anything.
Yeah.
So her logic, if you actually sit and watch it, doesn't make sense.
No.
It's like a child's logic, which I expect no better. Just saying my opinion. I'm entitled to it.
Right. Yes. My goodness.
I don't think she grew up past 14, just saying. I really don't. In all the work I do, I really don't see her being past 14.
Right. Yes. Very, very immature with so many parts of her life, parts of who she is, and the things that she talks about. And yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree with that.
Yeah, even the way some of the things she says and the way she speaks sometimes is very childlike. So is he.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yes. Yes. He's that he's that high school guy that like has his t-shirt sleeves rolled up, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like walking around like some big tough guy, like he's like, the big shit of the hallways of school, and that's who Craig is, right? Like that's how I
He's
see him.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that I would spend half an hour with and think spending the rest of my life in solitary confinement than to spend another half hour with you would be so much better. Because I just lose the will to live listening to that guy.
Oh gosh. Oh my nose. I mean, he's kind of a little bit of a uh sometimes a treat, I guess, for us, because when he's in the background, he throws out these little tidbits quite often. So those are pretty interesting to catch here and there when Craig is yapping away. But most of the time, yeah, he's just a useless voice behind her that's really doing more damage than good. So yeah, he's
Yeah.
driving that
Nobody
big
would
truck. He's
com-
got that big dick syndrome or whatever it is.
yeah, nobody with common sense would have a guy behind them belittling them and just giggle at it.
Yeah, that.
You'd be tasered and on the floor, and that'd be it for me. Just saying.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Oh goodness, you guys. All right, here we go.
The illegal claims she had against us. I pulled all my PayPal accounts. I pulled all my Cash App accounts. I got EJ's credit card account. I got our accounts. I got our ATMs. We printed everything out. IRS ran an audit. We had all our receipts.
My lawyer has my money. There is no hiding the money. That fundraiser is legitimate. A fundraiser is legitimate as fuck, and it is.
Don't start that bull. Bye.
You better get out of my chat. I'm telling you, this person right here is the one who's claiming that they've got trail cams in my yard. You better get out of my chat.
Her own trolls are sending.
You muted, hun?
Yeah, sorry. I was saying that Brittany, like, she's so easy to troll. Like you could tell her that there's a spaceship at 3 o'clock in the morning going to come out and watch Craig, mow his lawn, and she would believe it. It's unbelievable the stuff that she puts out there. Just it's unbelievable. It's so crazy, so crazy.
Yep.
Lawyer savings and loan. Yeah, I think her lawyer is Best Buy. That's where they got money, right? Oh my gosh. They must offer some lawyer service now, because I think that's where all our money went to. It was at Best Buy. So anyways, yeah. Does anyone know who that woman is on screen? Well, some people say that her name is Barb. I'm not familiar with her. I am picking up that there's obviously a comparison between her and Brittany. I imagine that this is uh, a veteran tragedy pimp, maybe, or somebody that has been called out on here for scamming and stuff like that. So that's just my guess. Like I said, I'm not familiar with her at all. But that's what I
This isn't, sorry, this isn't the lady that give her $1,500, is it?
No, that was Brenda.
Oh, that I was
Yeah.
close. Sorry.
Yeah. No. So, all right, here we go.
information about her.
Oh, I may have gotten a name of someone that I've been wanting for a while.
I haven't released any of the information. I'm not like that.
I have morals and boundaries.
Barb is a wacko. She gets worse by the day, and I've been waiting to get arrested for 4 months now.
Hey, Jennifer.
The law's still coming after you, and you know who wrote that.
I don't feel sorry for her. She's a cunt, tomfoolery says. Stockyard may be like the cattle.
They called me Moo Cow. Moo Cow.
People were referring to me as a pig. Or, I'm sorry, a cow, not a pig.
You need to stop calling me Moo.
Moo. That's what it is. A cow. It's a cow. Moo.
BJ, God doesn't like ugly, hun.
Right. Oh my goodness. All right. Here
Moo
we go.
Cow.
He can't mow, but it's whether he can make her moo that counts. Who talks like this?
Let's see, y'all called me Moo.
Brittany, come on now, girl. You had Seth up on your panel pretending to pleasure himself. You have had extremely inappropriate conversations while you were trying to cover this case of Sebastian Rogers. And I say try because you really haven't done a very good job at all. But you know, that's, and yeah, my opinion.
Cow. LOL
Cow.
Cow. And other names.
Craig, you need 2 cows to start a herd. You only have 1 right now, Elizabeth H. says. Really?
They were house dresses. This is an Afghan. It's got
Oh Lord.
I'll give him that one. That was good.
Right, YouTube guys, like please forgive us for laughing at that, but that was funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, where's the money, BJ? Where's the money? Oh goodness. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and give Brenda her money back.
Right, exactly. Ragamuffin. Oh, I thought it was Uncle Taco's wife. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But good job, good guess, maybe. Grazing on a Sunday afternoon. Oh gosh, you guys. Oh, all right, here we go.
Yeah. These are not moo-moos.
These tops that I wear are not moo-moos. It's
listen.
A top that you wear with leggings. It's not a moo-moo.
Okay, that would be called a tunic. The ones, a little bit longer tops that you wear with leggings. But the one that you were wearing, I think it went like past your knees. So that's not a shirt, in my opinion. That's a dress, a muumuu, something along those lines. It wasn't a shirt.
Are you saying it's similar to Demis Roussos?
Similar to what?
The singer Demis Roussos, which most people would know who it is. Look him up.
I will.
You'll see what I'm talking about. He wore muumuus all the time.
Okay,
Just saying.
I got
See, I'm
you.
showing my age. Sorry.
Oh, justice for Alyssa's coming in. I wear muumuus all the time, right? I mean, they are comfortable. I'm just saying, they really are. But yeah. Anyways, all right, here we go.
It's just
Sorry,
No.
I got to say this, justice for Elisa. I don't care what anybody looks like. I take you for who you are. I don't go against somebody that's overweight, underweight, whatever.
Yeah.
It's the person you are. It's what empathy you have, what's in your heart, what you project onto others, how you treat others. And I'm sorry, I don't see this lady, BJ, ever done a nice thing in her life for anybody else but herself. The way she treated Nana, the whole thing about Al the other day, how she dismissed that was absolutely disgusting.
Right.
And I'm sorry, I cannot give this woman grace. She has none anyway, but I just can't do it.
Right.
I won't be nasty to her because that's not within me, but I mean, since she watched Searchers and played, Clue walking up and down that hill and went what her body looked like
Yeah.
when she was sitting at home, never searched for a child in her life. Yeah, no, done and dusted. You don't get to do that unless you change who you are, and she's not going to change who she is.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, there's no moo shaming over here, okay?
Definitely not.
I am absolutely I'm a comfort dresser, not a so much fashion dresser, you know what I mean? I'd rather be comfortable. I'm a
Yep.
hoodies and leggings person all day long, and I'm good with it. So, yeah. But okay, all right, here we go.
Roughly top. That's all. Okay? Please stop calling these tops moo-moos. It's not. It's a shirt.
I know who you are.
No,
Bye.
it's not a shirt.
We know who you are. What is the name of that? What is the name of that
Hey,
woman again? That's how important Brandy is not to me. I don't even remember the name of her real identity. Why are you embarrassed of yourself? Just show who you really are. We know already anyway. Everybody knows. You got caught.
There's some other people on here too
Huh.
that y'all think are good, and they're not.
There's so many people that are completely just falling for a bunch of crap, hook, line, and sinker that's not even happening at all. Not even happening at all.
If you don't think people aren't sending me things, that's what I'm getting in my messages. They're following y'all really close.
So I woke up and I started getting a boatload of emails from, not emails, but I was getting messages from people, and they were like, and then there were people that are like, that Brandy Wine person on X is posting things like that I have rats.
What would you do if somebody did this with your picture? Wouldn't you be upset?
Yes, I would.
People, I'm not.
I don't, agree with stuff like this. We all make thumbnails, or you know what I mean, like, but this has gone a little bit far, in my opinion. So yeah, just keep things real. And justice for Alyssa. She says Walmart has them for $10, ladies. Just saying. Go get yourself a moo at Walmart. They got them. And yes, it is basically like a nightgown, a muumuu, an overdress. It's something like that. But yeah, it's just like a nightgown.
Yep. Stay comfortable.
Yeah. So just gonna smoke this, and I'll be in the woods. All right, pretty bird. Oh my goodness, you guys are so funny. All right,
Wine.
What do you mean stop with the over dramatics? Let's hope. Here's to you receiving emails of people asking you to stop breathing, and that's
girl. Show the email. Give this community a little validity. Is that the word? Validity to stand on when it comes to you. Like, show the email. You can redact names, have the date and the time, redact the name, show the email. Like, if somebody was, wishing me to stop breathing, I wouldn't probably have a problem showing the email. So, it's crazy. You love that? They're very comfortable. They are very comfortable. What do you think about BJ? Is like all the time. She's lied, hopefully, eventually, but I think so. It's going to hit hard, and hopefully her soul, and maybe she'll learn a lesson. I think she's. I think that she's pretty real. What we see.
Yep.
On her lives, on her channel. I think she's pretty real. I
Yep.
also I also think like she knows how to play a game as well. She knows what words to say, how to speak, what things to you know what I mean? She's very well, she thinks she's very good at that anyways. Um, but for some of us veterans around here, it's a little easier just to kind of see through it, right? Because we've seen it before.
I'll
So,
say this. The person she presents on her channel is close to who she is, but trust and believe that mouth is totally different offline than what it is online.
I agree with that. Yes.
That most of the time what she does is baiting so
Right.
that people do go her so that she can get super chats for sympathy and all the rest of it. It's deliberately done and she loves it. She absolutely loves the attention, whether it's good or bad. It's like that child. When they get bad attention, they'll keep going. As long as it's attention, she's exactly the same.
Right.
I think the only time she will ever learn, as much as she's been called out and shown shown her lies time after time, and she'll still sit there and blatantly deny it. Until something happens in a courtroom or something serious happens, this woman will not change because her and the likes of the guy that stands behind her have had everything handed to them and have been protected. Nothing really bad has happened to them. They've got away with everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they've lied about it. So I
Right.
don't think nothing will change into something, unfortunately, bad does happen to her in the way of, you know, they have to pay out for that lawsuit or something.
Oh goodness. Yeah. She's already gonna have to pay out for that lawsuit.
Hmm.
You
I
know
would
that.
be petrified.
Oh, absolutely. And it's and it's another thing that I've always noticed. Like she really still, even today, believes that her argument is only with Granny.
Hmm.
Like she doesn't grasp the concept that her and the 9 others are are a package. You
Hmm.
know, they are all together. They're all fighting and putting complaints basically to get all their well not basically it is all together.
Yep.
And she just doesn't even understand that like barbecue lady, she owes barbecue lady too.
Yep.
It's not just one, even if it was just one, I mean it's still pretty bad, but it's both of them that she's going to have to pay this money to, and it's
Yep.
going to follow her for the rest of her life. It's unbelievable.
Yep.
No
But
matter.
that's the only way she's going to learn. I mean, what is written in that, Rico? She says, I was trying to get at Granny. I was just trying to get at Granny. I just wanted her to stop. Granny did stop because I've been on here for the last 10 years. I haven't owned a channel, but I've been following all these people. I've watched what's gone on with Granny and BJ. I know what BJ's done to her.
Right.
I've watched the countless times that Granny has spoken to her up on panels and begged her to stop. And
Right.
BJ says, yeah, I'll stop. And then later on that night, she's on a live running her down and speaking about personal things about Granny that should never, ever have been put out there. But that's okay because it's not BJ. But then to be accused of stopping Dog the Bounty Hunter and that from looking for a child, a missing child, in another state, mind you,
Hmm.
I would be devastated if somebody accused me of that.
Right.
So
Yeah.
for you to do that to Granny and all the other stuff saying, you're all this because it's all Granny's fault that nobody's looking for Sebastian and all the rest of it. Let's put it straight. And I will say this, I'll straighten this out and you can come for me. I don't care. Nick, Han, and Dog, and whoever else, Seth.
Yep.
You did this. You stopped people from talking about him. You stopped everybody from going out there searching. People like me who have had missing children and still have missing children would have killed for them people to go out and help us. We didn't get that. You lot chased them all away. And now people are so scared to cover missing children's stories because I've spoken to people. They will not cover missing children cases on their channels because of what you've done with this. Good
Right.
work.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Now tell me how much of a good idea this was. And you did it to your own son too. Seth, there's my problem with you. That you would do this to your own son and then cry, why isn't nobody looking for him? I want help for him and all the rest of it. You, my dear, failed him for people to look for him. And I've got the guts to say it to you. You should never have done this lawsuit.
Yeah. I've missed you.
I've missed being around. I miss
Yes,
doing my channel.
I've missed you and your words of wisdom, and I mean, I love it. You're just truth, straight to it, and with integrity, you know. So that's amazing, and I appreciate it absolutely. So yeah,
Thank you so much, lovely.
yeah.
You know I have the utmost respect for you.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm so glad that you're here. So
I've always said you're one of the most honest people on YouTube.
oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm never gonna change. I'm
I
not
know.
I'm not into any backwoods, backdoor situation. None of that. I'm you know what I mean? I'm not in any discords. The people that I talk to personally or that have my cell phone are very far and few between.
Mhm.
And there are people that I've known for a while and that I've, you know, developed relationships with and stuff like that. So I'm not into any of that kind of stuff. And I'm never going to come on here and be fake or, you know, like, I mean, for a while I was being called a pick me, you know, well, no, I don't think I've ever been a pick me.
No.
People are all, well, why did you say anything about Queen Bee? That's their biggest argument usually. And I don't know how many times I've sat on this platform, and have disagreed with what Queen did and had no problem saying it. And I'm still friends with Queen. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I'm here to bring awareness to all of this crap that goes on in this community. And yeah, absolutely give people a platform to be able to come express themselves, and have the conversation. It's sometimes that's hard to do. So, and a lot
But
of
the
it,
people that are saying that to you, Wispy, you got to remember, cannot understand how you can disagree with somebody and still like them.
right? It seems to be a little bit of a phenomenon around here. You know, it's like how can you? I don't understand how people can think that you can only be with people that you agree with every single thing that they do, or you know, it just doesn't make any sense. Of course, you're not going to agree with everything everybody does. I mean, it's just almost impossible.
No.
So you know, and don't be fake about it either. You know what I mean? Like, if you really don't agree with something, then and you feel like you need to use your voice, well, then use your voice and speak up about it. You know,
That's it.
it's yeah. You know,
Yep,
so
adult.
right,
It's
yeah,
not that hard. Just say, I respectfully don't agree with you. You don't have to be nasty about it. And
yeah.
there's no need to drop a friendship over it. If
That's right.
you're agreeing with somebody all the time, then I'll tell you what the problem is. You're not thinking for yourself. You're not
Mhm.
having your own personality and your own opinions.
That's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bubby is saying she's going at me. I'm a puppet for the other side, and I told her that I could go wherever I want, and she don't own YouTube. Can I pay for premium? Laugh out loud. to stop talking about Big Al. Is that happening right now, Bubby? Interesting. Well, you just watch yourself over there. Don't let her be mean to my Bubby. So be careful. All right, here we go. We're about at just over halfway through this. So
It's not even the worst things that I got today. If you were me and you received everything that I've received today, I don't know that you'd feel that way. I'm literally taking my email off of my channel. I couldn't even begin to tell you the type of shit that they've sent me today. It's awful.
oh, so your email's working again? It's like selective email with Brittany. It works when she needs it, and it doesn't work when somebody, maybe wants to ask her some questions or something. But
It's like her brain loves selective memory.
right? Yes. Right. Gosh, one sentence, she's like, my email's broke. Sorry, I can't get to it. Next one, email me. Or girl, make up your mind. Make up your mind. So, anyways. AK47, could you give me a link? I'd like to have a conversation with you a little bit, if you don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Give me just a second. There you go. Come on up. I don't even think I have like a pin screen or anything. Not that I needed it, I don't think of that. Oh, there, I'll put this up. Okay, we'll put that up for a minute. All right, here we go, you guys.
That's
You won't
not
be able to see, you won't be able to see it, but you should be able to hear it.
sick. What's sick is when they take my dead mother's picture and fake a voice to it, saying how evil I was as a child.
Why do you talk about my deceased mom? How about that, Olap? I'm going to indulge you for a minute.
How about that?
I'm going to indulge.
Olap. Got this girl. Oh my goodness. Hello, Miss Infamous. How are you, darling? She's going to get dressed, so just give her a second. I know that she's going to get dressed. So, all right, here we go.
Hold you for 2 seconds because I think I know who you are.
They have a picture of.
All right, give me a second here, AK, and I'll add you up. You don't have to keep your camera on. You're good.
I don't care. I'm all right.
Okay, all right.
I'm not hiding anything.
I knew you're kind of okay with cameras. So, how are you?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, everybody out there. Have you got done with your shopping for Christmas yet?
Oh God,
Haven't even started, AK.
Right. Yes. Bite your tongue.
Okay. Well, guess what? I'm using it for my advantage. I had to buy a washer and dryer, and a refrigerator, and a bed. So.
Oh wow! Holy moly!
Yeah, I'm not rich, but I need
You needed to replace
take advantage of some things I really need. But anyways, it's grateful. This whole thing. You guys, can you continue on if you don't mind? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I want to come in a conversation about BJ, which drives me crazy. But obviously, I think there's among a lot of us that feel the same way. This is a different platform, so I'm looking at my screen over here and here, but it's weird. What is this program?
It's called EV Max.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. I've
Wow.
gotten really used to it and I like it. It's got a lot of different uh like all kinds of things that you can add to your screen, and
Yeah.
it's easy to use too. I like it. So
I mean, I kind of like it. So you can like. Sorry, maybe sometime we can talk about it. No, I'm really interested because like you can put a platform now, but I'm not up on my tablet up, but I can hear you. So am I in the back?
nice. No, you're on panel.
Oh, okay, I don't. hmm. Okay, cool. By the way, I was gonna say about BJ.
Yeah.
Thing is, the great drives me crazy. I'm sure it does it to everybody else. That like to me, like growing up, like I grew up with rich and like I grew up like poor kind of whatever, but not meaning that but anyways, when I'm trying to get to the point was had a friends a lot had a lot of money and stuff, and they kind of had everything planned for themselves in a way. And there's some people that want that, and then some people that want that too, but in a different reason. To me, my thing about her is that she's always been given like a free way out, like all her life, to manipulate people to make to do this or that because I'm not responsible, like that kind of attitude
Yeah.
to the point where that it's everybody's fault. I mean, I actually had a relationship with somebody for a long time, and she made me feel that way because of her not doing well. Obviously, actually, the most simple things, to be honest, but would blame me because she didn't do it. Why? I don't know.
Right.
Because she didn't want to. I don't. I mean, it just needed to be handed to her. I mean, does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
because that's how they get control over you, AK. By blaming you to eventually they pull you down and you start believing it, so you do it. It's
yes.
commonly called controlling you, hun.
Yes. And that's like, I mean, that's like the scariest thing because I did grow up with different people all my life, but that particular kind of attitude stuck out to me. Whereas like once you give like 10% more and then get a little bit more back, but just you owe it. Somebody needs to owe this to you when you've done nothing. I don't see how that works. And I know there's codependency involved with that too, and that's a big
Right.
thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a relationship with that too, codependency. They don't want to do anything. It's like they're sheltered so much that they don't want to go outside unless you made it like you put out the red rug, right? Like to the vehicle and everything. Everything's like okay, and you don't have to lift a finger. It's selfish.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, see, what they'll do is they'll blame you for not doing things and blame you for everything that goes wrong in their life. And then they'll give you a bit of affection
Well, yeah, because
because you'll find
they
your
told you
feelings.
about they told you sorry they told you how horrible and horrific it is, but you need to feel sorry so that you will do something for them, and
Yep.
that you have to because that's the only way they can feel better because otherwise they can't live without being pampered basically kind of which is anyways.
But
I'm
they'll
sorry I
give you
didn't
a
mean to
bit of
interrupt.
affection because your feelings are more invested than theirs. So they'll give you a little bit more feelings and, you know, oh, that's really lovely of you and that. And you'll think, oh, great, we're getting somewhere. And then
Right.
they'll snap back to the old way.
Yeah.
And it plays with your mind. You think they love you
Yeah.
and they want you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
And unfortunately, what they're doing is controlling you and
yeah.
abusing you in a sense
Yeah.
because they're
Absolutely.
taking away your right to feel and
Mm-hmm.
your right to say anything about how you're feeling.
Do you guys remember about like the man that the woman and the man got in an argument, and then he went to work, and when he came home, he brought her roses, like to dampen the whole argument of what it was the night before or whatever,
Right.
and then kept them keeping that up. And it was actually a torture. I mean, can you imagine? Like, somebody's bringing roses because after that last night, you just had a big argument. Yeah, a reminder. Um, yeah, that's how I feel about her. Like in that way too. That she, whatever I feel that she's had a lot of whatever's going on in her mind. Meaning, she didn't achieve anything, but she depends on other people to do it for herself. And I guess you have to lie a lot, or like to make somebody feel sorry for you so much that you can get that achievement. And it's
Right.
sad because there's a lot of people that need more help than a liar or
She makes
or a
more money
manipulator.
than.
Right.
Sad part is she makes more money than most of her subs. And this is my biggest kick on YouTube with a few creators. I need money for bills and I need money for Christmas. I need money to feed my family. Yet people that work pay their own bills because they know them bills are coming in. They also put away for their kids' Christmas and get through their kids' Christmas.
Yeah.
And all their families' Christmas, I should say, and birthdays and feed their kids on summer holidays, as you call them over there, etc., etc. But you're taking off of a lot of people that are no longer working on a fixed income and happy to take that to feed your kids when you have the money, including, let's not forget, he got a payout.
Right.
So why are they grifting?
Yeah. And honestly, in my opinion, I think he may have got a payout, but like, I'm not sure how that really kind of works, because his dad obviously had a pension, working for, who he worked for how long he worked for. So does that get just paid out all at once, or is he
Depends
now?
if you got a trust or like I got a trust, but depends on how he uses his money and how is getting given back to him. Like meaning like all through the court, because it could take a couple of years, and if he gets the land and all that and he uses it wisely, and depends. But like I heard his sister or his dad's sister or aunt, sorry, I mean I don't know, maybe it was an aunt, so I don't know if it was his dad sister, but an aunt.
His sister, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that was trying to get that land, and like somehow because his dad gave it to him. So, but he had to go through that, and probably has to. I think that's why he had to get some of the well worked, and some other parts had to be
Yeah.
fixed, because otherwise he wouldn't keep that land, because it wouldn't be up to date for any use, which
Right.
that place has been behind. So they have a well. They don't have a water pipe leading to their house. They use a well. That's why he talked about the bladder and stuff. So,
But he
yeah.
also got a payout of 90-something thousand that he
Yeah, he had to put some money in to keep it afloat, basically, to
No,
make
this is
it.
recently.
Yeah, yeah, like wishful thinking, more or less. But yeah, I mean, like he had to keep it afloat to make keep it so that it would pass through the court. Even he was behind from what I heard. It makes sense to me. And that's where a lot of money was called in about computers and this and whatnot, behind closed doors. And oh my gosh, that's so crazy. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, she's been working on people for a long time. She's used to it, I think, that to the point where manipulation is like her game.
Right. It's
You
like
know,
second nature to her, right? Like, I mean, it's
yeah.
just,
Like
it flows.
she sleeps at night thinking about it. That's how scary I think it is. because it
Right.
could be anybody on her chat on her channel or whoever, some YouTuber, and she just pops up and is like, "Oh, I got something good tonight."
Right.
And
Yes, right. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to paint a picture, but I think we all kind of see her ugly face anyway. So, but I'm not
She's a
gonna go as
rerun
clue
of
as that. But
NC.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Everything she does, everything she says is a definite rerun of NC. She learnt really well from her.
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I've learned a lot because like she's so angry. Like I swear to myself, like if I put my that much anger in my heart, like I would be doing 24 hours. So I'd be going to the bathroom, cooking, walking, driving. I'd be like, "Ugh," I'm like, so angry because I need to get that money to make some people feel so sorry and upset with something I gotta make up because I'm gonna go on the fly. And the crazy thing to me is when she reads the chat and she just goes off on it, which we all know about
Right.
that. Where she just reads it like, "Oh yeah, I know what you mean, yeah," and like she's never even said anything about that, but now she's off the chain for a second to
Like,
complain about something
Yeah.
that somebody else in chat has a complaint about something. Oh my god,
it's
uh,
baithing.
yeah,
Nobody else
Right.
on here,
Yes.
any decent person on here doesn't highlight comments that are nasty or having a
yeah,
go at
yeah,
her. So you know she's baiting.
Right.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, as for becoming a member, and thank you for listening while you're catching up.
Oh yeah, I like that
Have a
Grateful
good day.
Dead avatar. I love that. I love Grateful Dead. That's awesome.
Nice.
Sorry, infamous.
But yeah, I mean, like it's crazy because like it's every day because like I don't like I listen to other people listen to her and some other people's that we all follow. I think we're all in the same family. But I
Right.
mean, it's so crazy because it's like you don't know what's off the chain because it's like, what? Why did like this person come in? Why does this have to do with this? Because it's all every day. It's not like blue skies, and doing fun and with family and different things. It's just it's so much about targeted for I mean against her, like she's got to pull out the victim card, right? But it's like every day. I mean, to believe me, sometimes I we all live life, but I don't wake up every morning just like mad at the world or something.
Right.
um
Yeah. Yeah.
and I'm not thinking about how I'm gonna grift and make some money. To me, back in the days where we would call like people on like crack and some drugs, and that's what they used to do is they wake up, right away in the morning and digging out trash cans and then finding some drugs and finding their fix and stuff. And of
Yeah.
course they had excuses. I mean, it's kind of in the same way in a way, but it's not exactly. But I mean, yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah. It
Like,
is. No, that's a good analogy, like to kind of compare. I see where that comes
I
from.
mean,
Sure.
she don't even sleep even. I mean, it's like 24/7. I mean, do I think about how am I gonna make money? I've thought about that. Yeah, actually, I worked full time. I went to college and all that. Made a career, but I mean, not like that. Not when I have to like beg people so that I need to make an excuse and lie. See, I think that's more work than doing a real job, to be honest.
Right. Yeah. It can be very tiring, I'm sure.
Because but she doesn't remember lies. That's the worst. She'll lie like what 20 minutes later. She'll be like, "No, I didn't say that." Wait, I mean, she can't
Right.
hold
Yeah.
her own lies, and that's even worse. That's an obscene liar. That means somebody just lies all the time. I mean, you could ask her like you're a waiter. She comes up and you want biscuits or you want buns, and she said biscuits. Okay, you want biscuits? No, I said buns. I mean, seriously. I mean, we got a problem here now. I mean, like you either want biscuits or buns. Come on, girl. I mean, come on, get it straight.
Never mind, bitch.
And then she might throw out that victim card. hey, I'm a victim. Get the Karen shit, like slap it on the table, like, ching ching. Hey, I need
Right.
your manager.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
somebody's after me. Hey,
True.
I said biscuits. Yes, you said biscuits, but then you want, I don't know. Like, it's somebody else's fault. That's the other thing that I get from her. I mean, I
Mhm.
swear, I listen to this and it's like, it's like the childish thing if you think about it. Because when she talks about, like, true crime in a case, which she obviously doesn't know, she hasn't done any research, but she's going off on somebody else's opinion. And of course, she's going to pull out her, opinion. But, oh my God. And like people will say something, she's like, no, that's ain't right. That's not true. And then like she has no idea what she's talking about, which makes it really bad because she's like a true crime person talking about true crime. Now, if I did that on my channel, one of these days I'm going to Lego channel because it's gonna be legal Lego. But anyways, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and to be like, like, oh well, to get clicks and views and then have no idea what you're talking about. How do you do that? How's that work?
Yeah, I get you there. I don't know.
I mean, it's like, are these people is everybody sleeping at the wheel? I mean, like, they're 74 years old. I'm sorry. I don't, maybe you are. But, like, I got smarter brains than that. But, I mean, are you serious? Giving her, like, thousands of money and thinking winning a lawsuit, which would never even make any sense. I mean, maybe for clicks and views, maybe the money, but the gamble is like, I'd rather go to Las Vegas, to be honest, than like trying to throw people's hearts and true crime and families in the
Right.
mix to make money. Because
Yeah.
I'd rather do it on my own and then make a fool of myself if I win or lose. I
Right.
mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
don't want everybody to pay for it and then everybody pay me because I made a big mistake because I'm so stupid. Mm. Ah. Ooh, man. There we go.
But people are
Chris,
lonely.
what was that, sweetheart?
I said a lot, but
People
you know what? I
are
got all
very
that off my
lonely.
chest. Thank God.
The
I've
people
been,
that will sit with her, and a lot of people on channels, are very lonely people who may be or may not be able to get out of their homes. So they find getting on here a comfort and somebody to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're caught up in with that, and you have somebody like her that talks down to her subs and keeps pushing that, she's so hard done by, they're not making ends meet, which is a lie, and all the rest of it. They try and show support with their last dollars, and that's what irks me, is it
yeah,
never should
me
be
too.
like that. Never should it be like that.
To use an advantage. I worked in a nursing home for 9.5 years.
Hmm.
And I know, like, entertainment, but anyway, but yeah, I know, like, I know I just added that in there, but I mean, to me, it's like, that's how I feel like she's using advantage of her stupidity and make everybody feel sorry, and then she don't know anything, and I mean it's child's play. It's totally child's play. It's a way to make you feel sorry, or you can help me out. I got misery, and everybody needs to feel sorry because I can't do nothing other than sit on my fucking squeaky chair and behind a computer and yell at my kids and it's all like a makeup. It's like a makeup la la land. It's crazy to me,
Right. Yeah.
It's
and people
manipulation.
buy into it. Yeah,
It's all
Manipulation.
manipulation.
Yeah.
yeah.
Crimson.
It's to make you feel sorry. Look, I feel sorry. But I mean, like, do we all? I mean, like, there's a lot of people that have great hearts, no doubt. But I mean, you give so much until somebody burns you, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's for some, like for some, it takes maybe a couple of burns before they like learn their lessons, right? I mean, we've seen it. Like, there's been people like
Yeah.
with BJ or with Betty that are just diehard simps for them, and they don't seem to learn from their mistakes or from past behavior. So, and I mean, at that point, what do you do? I mean, that's
And
on them.
it's your choice if you carry on, if you want to do the madness, right?
Yeah,
Carry on the
that's true.
madness. And if you want to support the madness, yeah, I mean, I want to bring this up, and I know nobody really cares, but it's all right. I got pulled out. I got pulled out about. I was on Morbid's channel a long time ago.
Oh yeah,
Morbid did some stupid ass shit about with some underage kids on. I guess it was a Discord, something which
right.
had nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I
And
remember.
some asshole brought the shit up. I'm like, dude, get your numbers right. Learn when I came in, when I was here, whenever. But I mean, it just takes that stupidity. That's how, like, to me, that's how stupidity people are. Meaning on her chat, meaning those people will just go off the chain and believe anything, and that's what's scary. I mean, in a way, that's how this community comes and goes and whatnot. I mean, I don't know everything about it. I'm still new. But I mean, at the same time, it's like you gotta be careful what you say. But like these people, like they use this as a weapon, and it's
Yeah,
disgusting. It's so disgusting. I mean, I've never thought. I used to watch, ID channel, true crime and all that stuff on
right.
cable, right?
Yeah,
But I mean, when I really got on the internet and do started listening, I mean, like you say a word and everybody's after you. It's like, damn. But I mean, she uses this as a weapon, and for her to get money, and she's a liar, and we all know it. And I just, I think we all been waiting when she's gonna burn, to be honest, because I mean, the flames will
yeah.
fly up. I mean, we'll be all called out. I mean, it has been, but I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it
Yeah,
will.
very true. Very, very true. Zen says AK is the best, and I think so too. AK is always a voice of reason.
Thank
Absolutely.
you. Peace.
Yes.
Peace
Yes.
and love. Peace and love.
Absolutely.
Love
Absolutely.
y'all. Hey, you know what? The best thing is people make my world go round.
Well,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
nice.
Every day. Every day.
I love that. That's awesome.
Thank you so much in chat. You're awesome people too. We're all the same in some ways, but BJ is the one that's like using, abusing, and
And
take
infamous.
people's money for what I mean. I still want to know what the 8,000, 10,000, some of the money. Like I
Yeah.
took law, I practiced law a little bit bef- before I went my own career, but I was like, damn. I mean, that's when I was like pulling all these shoestrings bullshit, saying I did this and didn't do that. I mean, eventually that money will come up because she's got to pay taxes.
Yeah. That's right.
So I
I
mean,
mean,
unless she's got a good somebody, she can put that money underneath the table. I doubt.
right? I don't know if she's that good. I don't think she would think that far.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Hello,
Oh,
infamous.
Craig doesn't have a job. He doesn't even have he
oh,
didn't have that tractor to work, so he can't.
don't forget to breathe. Oh my goodness.
No, I swear, I would have bought his tractor. He's like, he wouldn't sell it. And if I got, if he did, my friend that likes to collect old tractors, I was thinking about it, but he couldn't get it fixed and even get it running. But he knew it. These people are liars. I don't
Mm,
even understand what.
Christina, I 100% agree with you.
yeah, absolutely.
Excuse me. Not bad. I laughed too hard. Oh, no,
You're good.
seriously. I
You're
mean,
good. You're good.
you can't figure it out. I already even figured out what tractor was. I could fix that. I get off his lot. I give him only $200. I get a trailer and everything. Pull that baby up and we'll redo that thing. But no, he He knows about what tractors. He mows grass at 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god! Yeah, he kicks cats and roaches and bees and.
Oh my god.
I mean, God, the dude. I mean, I haven't heard bed bugs. Like, I heard roaches, bees, rats, cats.
The other one, Westy,
I,
that Christina said
and then that's
about
like
the
the
peeps
biblical
like her
words,
being
like
dangerous.
100%
agree.
Yeah.
I see the same thing. I've seen it so many times before.
Yeah. That's
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, darling. How are you?
Because I don't have my microphone, so I don't know what I sound like. So I apologize.
you sound
Check your
good.
email.
You
Want to make
sound
sure
good.
Thank you. Can you check your email, my love?
Yes, I will. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Okay, let's get through this video here, and then yeah, we'll see what's after. All right, so here we go.
They put my mom's picture on a lady's body, put 2 hearts here, then put Wolf head on a body of a man holding her. What would y'all do about that?
You want to call my deceased mother a drug addict? Talking about my deceased mother, who is 10 times the person you will ever be.
She was such an angel. Actually, I only know one time when she screamed at me. When we found my dad on a concrete floor on Christmas Eve with a massive stroke. In his left side, which was his good hand, he had a nub here. She screamed at me, "Hurry, get the ambulance." We had to wait. There were 15 minutes out.
I know who my mama was.
They've put my face on a piece of turd.
That's not nice.
They were saying that I was a disgrace.
They put my picture in a casket.
I'm not here right now for these people that like very much would want to see me die. Like I am absolutely convinced of it.
Also,
Oh
for
my
Olap to
God.
type in, she'd rather see me.
I mean, the gall to say something like that. That people on here want to see Brittany unalived. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. And that ties in. We're going to check out a couple screenshots after we watch this video too that were sent to me. So, yeah, pretty eye-opening. All right, here we go.
Dead than on YouTube, that's a federal offense too. They said 2024 was going to be the year that they start changing things.
Oh, bitch, let me tell you something. Your karma, Olap, is coming.
Oh,
And making fun of
look at-
somebody's deceased mama, your day is coming. I promise you.
There's a lot of people after Olap. A lot of them, I was told. They think they're in Canada. What's been told is once it gets to Canada and the police, they better not be in Canada. They take cyberbullying 100 times worse than what the United States does. And actually, if you go into the TOS, the terms of service, when you signed up for YouTube, you're not supposed to be doing what you're doing in your videos and attacking everybody. You're not supposed to take an image of somebody else and impose it onto another picture. You're not supposed to dox their information.
When karma
Copyright.
hits you, and no, this ain't a threat. Karma, the laws of the universe, God will handle you. Making fun of my mama who passed away, calling her a drug dealer, writing a song about her. Your day, oh my God, you nasty individual.
You should see the
Did she say
emails
she's
that's been
checking on you?
coming
The
in.
old lady said we're checking everybody. Did she say she's checking everybody?
Yeah.
I'm checking everybody for the TOS. Is that what she said?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Some people just.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's above the law.
yeah, right. All right.
From them. Print them up.
Little Ranch, we're watching a video that is that Olap put together. And it's just a comparison between this lady, her name is Barb, and Brittany, and it's just a comparison of two lol cows, I guess, on this platform. So it's been pretty interesting so far.
Oh,
Bring it to the
and
sheriff department.
sorry,
Are you
BJ.
No.
We have different laws here in Australia about doxing and all that stuff.
You do. You're right.
Yeah, very strict rules, including kids. My God, they won't tolerate kids. And I'm not bragging. I work with police. I also am friends with the feds that found my children. Still have quite a few friends there. So please do me a favor and come at me. I would love it.
Right.
So in Australia and some other countries, you guys have a different of a YouTube copyright of exploiting somebody, whoever they are, right? Which is, I think, is going to change in the United States eventually. Hopefully, I think so. I wish, kind of. I mean, in a way, but I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like, you can't, like, you guys got more stricter laws. I mean, you can go to prison, right? And
Yep.
yeah.
Yep, and you can't use a child under the age of 16 or even put their name out.
So you can't just spill your mouth and say all this spews of lies and whatever and making comments and lies. I mean, that's what the law is basically on, which I
Yep.
think is right. I think they need to do it in the United States. You're accountable.
Right.
I mean, if you're gonna say some obscene things and quote somebody of doing something, because we're on the internet, we don't have to be on the street to be we don't have to face each other, be on the street that I have to send a something against you because you're harassing me. We can be on the internet. I mean, we're in a new world, right? So absolutely. So I gun ho for that. I think they should do that in the United States. Is take people accountable because I mean, if you're gonna say something about somebody that's actually, I mean, you can have an opinion, right? But you're really saying that this person absolutely, then you should be accountable in law.
Right.
You're absolutely
Bing,
right. Are we almost done with the video? Yeah, my love?
bing bong, bing
Almost.
bong.
I'm just checking.
No worries. No worries.
But I mean, yeah, I mean, we all have rights. We do. We all have rights. 'Cause we all have feelings and too at the same time. But don't ruin that way because you have opinion, and then all of a sudden you want to go take me in law. I know about the Karens. I get that, whatever. But I mean, I'm up to fight. I mean, honestly, I've fought some like the 3Ks and back in my days, and that was my first, hey, freedom of rights, speech, and all that. But I mean, at the same time, we all have to think, about what is said and what is done, and what we can or we are capable and by through the law, not abuse the law, basically. And I got 2 flags. Don't tread on me. 1776 and don't tread on me.
There we go. All right, here we go.
Up your emails, take it to ic3.gov, turn it in. They're tired of the trolls on here causing so many people. The other night I looked it up. Last year, one of the trolls pushed a girl so far over the edge, she doesn't live on Earth anymore.
This goes into FBI territory now, you guys. This is, look it up. Look it up. There is a lot of shit that it's bad. It's absolutely bad. It's not good at all.
What's stressful is getting the nude pictured emails. So you know what Wolf did to protect me? That's how good a loving man he is. He spent some money he was saving. He bought him a printer, a screen, and a computer so he could take that off of me because I was having to do it over and over and over. All these emails with all these naked pictures and everything. Oh, I've already went to my attorney.
I've got my attorney working on things.
Most of the pizzas that were delivered here, that was my number last June. It's been changed 7 times now. They're still trying to use the old phone number to bring things.
I'm getting a bunch of stupid crap in the mail now from these people. I didn't know this, but apparently that is troll like 101. They send you a whole bunch of catalogs and brochures and stuff.
If it wasn't for me being on here, Emma and them wouldn't even have a channel.
Your entire channel is me. It is officially. I mean, you can guarantee to know what Clue's going to talk about tomorrow. It's Groundhog Day. We're going to talk about Brittany. But of course, we're going to talk about BJ today. It's going to be BJ every day. Every single day.
Just like Marty. He asked me to go to a live. I went. What did he do? Music Biz Marty let all the trolls come in. They all attacked me and I left.
No far is far enough for these mugs. Like they keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. I'm not here for you. I don't care. I rebuke you. I rebuke all of your evil in the name of Jesus Christ.
Stop and think of what you're seeing and doing.
I rebuke your rebuke.
I hope everybody will use their God-given right to free will or not free will, critical
That's a good
thinking.
one.
Use your critical thinking skills. There is so much misinformation.
She wants to throw around the rebuke. Well,
Oh my god, you were all sick of them.
I'll up your rebuke. And
I rebuke your rebuking, BJ.
exactly.
Can't keep up our lies. Just lie so much you can't keep them up.
Right, exactly. Rose Petal, it seems they might be related, but we haven't received anything
BJ,
confirmation yet.
you're supposed to don't use the Lord's name in vain, BJ.
That's right.
So we're rebuking your rebuking. That's
exactly.
it.
Hey, Ben Chicken. All right, here we go.
And happening right now. It's ungodly. It's absolutely unreal. The things that I heard today. It just absolutely use your brain.
I'm tired, y'all. I really am.
I'm tired, Joe.
Olap. Now that's our friend Olap. So, and I mean, we love Olap. There is a link going to be coming into your chat there, you guys. That will bring you to this particular video. Please go over and give them a thumbs up, give them a view, and leave a comment if you would like. That was a good one. Although I'm unfamiliar with Barb, I think that we pretty much got it. we got the gist of Barb. So there's that. Okay, so before we call it a night, Christine, I will definitely go over the Groundies Live. I will have a look at it tomorrow, and we can go over it tomorrow night. I might go live during the day tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna try, but we'll see how that goes. But yes, I will definitely go over that with you guys. And I appreciate you sending that to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, now.
What I'm doing is I'm rolling my own cigarettes.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I do. I roll my own cigarettes.
That's awesome. It's a lot cheaper that way.
Hell yeah.
Hang on a second. I have to, I can just save this to my computer. So I'm working with a different browser. And it's not letting me share from two different browsers. It's an easy fix though. Just give me a second here, you guys. I'm just uploading a couple of things.
Sorry. You know me. You know it's got to be a little off kilter, or it wouldn't be for me, right?
You're good, girl. You're good.
I just want to make sure you're on top of your game. That's all.
There you go. There you go. I love
Pop quiz.
it. I think yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, you guys should probably be able to see this. It looks like it's big
pretty.
enough up on the screen.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. So this is a post?
This is a post. Yes, it's an
Okay.
older post. I think I have my other ones. Because I was just did this real quick for you, but these are
Right.
older posts, and these are. I can look at my. I'll look at my phone, but go ahead and read it, and I'll tell you when it was.
Okay. All right. Okay. So it says I didn't post. Yeah. This. Oh, hang on. This is the second one. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay. Just let that one.
Oh, Mom.
It might not be a complete one because I have a whole bunch of them, like a whole. You know what I mean? Like a whole bunch of screenshots. So they might not be like. I think they might be complete, but if they're not, but it's just the point of what she said. Where under the
Right.
red line. What I wanted
Right.
to.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So, allegedly, Brittany, this one says a month ago, so it is definitely from a little while ago, but still, it says from now on, y'all will have to find your own topic and content. There are 20 plus channels trashing me for money and views daily. I was sent screenshots tonight of even more people saying that they are creating channels to drag me in this small hour or so that the others are live. This is complete insanity, and something has to give. People are drunk
Boss.
on hate and have lost all sense of their humanity. For the love of God, when is it enough for y'all? It is my belief that Cluminati is a suicide troll. She won't stop until something horrible happens. I don't think she is the only one. I refuse to allow anyone to pull me down another day. Oh, gosh. Mm-mm.
And she says that she doesn't go and that everybody's attacking her. Why would you say that about somebody? You know
Right.
what I mean?
Exactly.
That's
That's
some serious
absolutely horrible.
Sounds
notions.
to me like wishful thinking, just to put the
Hey,
carrot on it
To
and
call
a
another
stick.
creator a suicide troll is pretty intense. Like that's
Right.
hey,
Right.
BJ, you witch. See that little boy there on my avatar? That little boy was a month off of turning 18 and did exactly what you're talking about from people bullying him. You have no idea what you're talking about, you fool. So if I were you, once again, talking about stuff you know nothing about, speaking to somebody and calling them out is not bullying. And that is up to your mental health to look after if you can't handle truth or somebody giving you some sort of constructive criticism. So until you speak on something, know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
This is the thing that
And
irks me.
respect. And respect.
Yeah.
That's what I hate is like people do have opinion. I get that. But like in true crime, like do your research and figure out and find out, but don't go on other people's assumption. I mean, make up your own opinion, but then don't go out and say this is the theory and then this is what it is.
so I
And
screenshotted these I screenshotted them on July 5th, 2025. So that means it could have been they were older that they might have been like right around that time. I don't know, but that's when I screenshotted them. So it
Right.
was back in July. She's been saying, you know what I mean? So she's been saying this for a hot second. She said this a
Right.
long time ago. So I just wanted to show like, all this gaslighting of her people and trying to act like, she's all innocent and this and that. Then you say some serious that's pretty some serious stuff. I think it's pretty serious. I think
Right.
that's to say something about that's crazy. I don't know. I just think
Absolutely.
it's pretty intense, I don't know. I don't think it's wrong
can
100%.
I ask you guys a question?
Sure.
Well, I mean, I got in true crime because well, I got involved because of crime. I've been involved with pretty much beginning of my life. Otherwise, but in true crime, what I mean by that is like I learned about crime and I've been with it and all this. But what do you guys think about like? I mean, I know people get into true crime because it's like watching them like they're just adapted to it. They watch and they learn and they understand and it's kind of like a hobby thing, kind of in a way. But like honestly, I mean, as in true crime, because like not everybody's true crime. My mom's like, oh, I don't want to have anything to do with that because she's scared of it, basically. But some people are really into it. So in society, as we are, as in true crime, I mean, there's, I think there's so many different levels. I mean, as in the true crime community is like it's almost yin and yang, and it's like scary. So what do you guys think? I mean, as in like into true crime, is it? I mean, is it for real or is it just a hobby? I mean, like to me, it is real, but I mean, is it a hobby or is it a feeling or is it something that you just thrive on? I mean, it's like people have
True crime
hobbies.
is because it happens to it happens to everyday people, and it could happen to anybody, and I think that's where people relate. And then just the tragedy of, I mean, it's obviously real, because there's
Yeah,
tragic things that
yeah,
happen to people.
yeah, yeah. And then I wonder about that is with true crime. Is it like the opposite? Kind of like there could be both sides of
It
the coin.
depends. It depends on the content creator. You know what I mean? When you have responsible content creators, then they do the due diligence the right way and tell the facts and don't try to spin it their own little way.
Yeah, they don't try to make their own monster. And,
Right?
my
Exactly.
dad
Right.
used to collect like all these serial killer books, and I
Mm.
found his collection. I was like, oh my gosh, I never like. Anyways, I didn't know much about it, but I started reading his books and I was like, wow, like so he was he was into that, but I mean I learned a lot of things through that like watching, but now you got into true crime. But I understand that too. It's weird because like as we are we're intrigued, or we're tempted or not tempted, but we're just intrigued. Is it intrigued? I
Intrigued.
think
Yeah, that's
intrigued.
yeah.
Sometimes they're
That
a little jaded too. I think,
yeah, and that we want to hear about.
rose-colored glasses, you could say.
It's like the news, the news, and it's all bad, and everybody just kind of grips to the. And yeah, I've learned over the years is like there's a levelness, and even with technology now with the YouTube and all that people are making money off of like lies, and I mean, gosh, I can make up
Right.
all kinds of lies and make somebody believe in it
Yeah,
almost.
and those are the irresponsible content creators. The
Yeah,
responsible ones do the
yeah.
due diligence and
Or
they
the
don't turn.
you well, and look at the movies. Look at all the horror movies that we've kind of witnessed, right? And like Chainsaw Massacre. I mean, they're all based on serial killers and
Yeah.
stuff. I mean, I know a lot of that stuff, and I'm sure a lot of people do too. But it's interesting how people use that for their advantage, like somebody. And but I just think to me, it's like what's the levelness in this world? I mean, because I mean, to me,
A lot of people don't relate to it until it happens close to home. Like,
yeah, or
unless something
they'll
happens close to
experience
home, and
it.
then
You
all of a
mean,
sudden
yeah,
they realize, oh snap, something unfortunately might happen. If something happens, I'm not saying anything would happen, but that's the
yeah.
only time I think some people make a connection, because they stay disconnected, and then until something happens close to home, or some,
Okay. And
and
so when
then
that close to home, but when somebody sees that it's not their home, but they use that for advantage and say
right,
like,
exactly,
I want
because
to
they stay
exploit, I want to
disconnected. Yeah.
exploit this, and I want to use it
Yep.
for my benefit, and then
Yeah.
make. I'm gonna twist what she does. She twists it around, and it makes like I've seen her. I mean, I'm gonna have to
Some
mention
people
everybody
are
knows.
just some people don't have that mindfulness of others,
Yeah, like they don't like like. Does everybody need to bow down and give you something? I mean, I mean, I've been homeless 3 times. I was on Facebook with some guy, I had a
Well, we don't
discussion with
learn
him.
until we hit the rock bottom, right? We don't learn until we're at the bottom of that barrel, and we've hit all the way to
Yeah,
the bottom. We've all done it. We've all hit
yeah.
somewhere, where we have to realize, oh snap, I need to change something, or I need to do something different.
I have to, or I'm gonna, the opposite.
Hmm.
Absolutely. But yeah, that's what I don't understand is like I mean, of all the things I've heard from her mouth over and over, like thousands of times, it's like somebody else's fault. But she won't take
Oh yeah.
accountable, but
She
she'll
hasn't hit rock
mention.
bottom yet. She hasn't hit rock bottom. She hasn't hit that
Man,
point yet.
you know what?
So,
I said to my mom, I said she's been digging into China, and she should be there by now.
Jesus, China.
That's the problem.
I think she's already made it there.
Or she's in China and she's running around. I don't know. She's digging another hole now. Shit. Oh my gosh. I didn't.
She found the one straight path, right?
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
don't know.
there's
Like
nowhere
I
else
know,
to
I know
dig.
in
She's
Ohio,
already
if
in
I
China.
if I dig straight through Ohio, I can go to China. So I don't know what she's in North Carolina. I don't know where she's at, but North Korea, I don't know. I have no idea. But
She's in China. She's already there. There's nowhere else to go.
Right, exactly. Good morning to Tina and Viva. Good to see you, ladies.
that's so awesome.
Yes. All right, so let's read this one last screenshot, and then we'll probably call it a night. It's 3 a.m. where I am.
Yeah, I gotta get up. I gotta get up and follow my friend on Lego. His name Froggy, whatever. He builds Legos in Taiwan.
Nice. That's
Yeah,
awesome. Well, you should get some sleep before that because Legos are pretty cool.
I'll get my sleep later. I gotta sponsor him.
We're going to read this screenshot real quick, okay?
So, yeah. All right, here we go. It says, I didn't post your husband's information. I didn't contact him. Everyone, and I mean everyone, including Jay, shared your husband's info. It was on Reddit for months. Not once did I put the ish out, but you blame me for the entire BS clue. The buck doesn't start with me. The whole community was looking
That's it.
into your husband, and there's proof. Your husband and hundreds of thousands of photos of child pee of infants, little babies. Everyone needs to be aware of who that man is and what he is capable of. Anyone with children needs to know. Oh, this bitch. The vile ish y'all are doing is purely out of malice and to torment. You are the poison that has destroyed this platform, and you have no boundaries. Based on the behaviors you're exhibiting, I believe you are a suicide troll through and through and a bona fide sociopath.
Right?
Amen.
That was July 5th,
Amen.
too.
Gosh, Brittany is just unbelievable.
Yeah, so she can't say that she doesn't, yeah, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I don't
She's
know
not
how to
accountable for
articulate
none
it,
of
but
her
it's pretty
actions.
serious stuff.
Yeah.
It's everybody else's fault, not her fault. She's not accountable for her actions because everybody puts
Well,
her
I know,
into.
but I screenshotted these in July. I'm not sure how, because I think I sent them all to you, but I sent you so many, you probably got overwhelmed.
Could have been, yes.
Yeah. You know what's
You're
funny
like,
is like
I'm not
somebody
dealing
was
with
trying
that.
to count up all the money, how many refrigerators, computers, like phone, this, that. I know I'm on the streets, but I mean I've been adding. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. I'm
Wow,
gonna
she
let you
could have
go,
got a
baby
new
girl, because I know you
car.
want to close up. Okay, so I'm gonna jump
All right,
down, and
peace and
so
love.
we're gonna
All
call it a
right,
night.
sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you, AK, for coming up and
Yeah, I love
Love you,
you.
love
sharing
you.
your
Take
thoughts with
care.
us. It's
Take
much
care, all
appreciated.
y'all.
Can
All
I
right.
Y'all
just
have a
say something?
Thanksgiving, good Thanksgiving. Hug your
Yes, you
family.
too.
Tell you love them.
Absolutely. Lisa, yes, go ahead, sweetheart.
BJ, you know why I started a channel? You know how my kids were taken?
Mm.
Believe it or not, when I went back to court,
Okay, kick me out.
the judge gave him
There we go.
access to my children, where he essayed both of them. It took me 2 years of fighting CPS, and the courts and the police to prove it happened. It took me 80 years to get him to court. My poor children had to stand in that courtroom while he was in there and bear witness to what he had done. He was up on 62 charges. He got 12 months with a no contact order. He walked out of jail at 7 months and contacted me. On top of that, that boy there who was put down as he did it himself, don't believe it, have proof. I have tried for many years to prove it wasn't done by his hand. On top of that, I grew up where there were no RO orders, women weren't protected. I watched my mother black and blue from my father. And I mean black and blue, laid out behind a car for him to reverse over her. So people wonder why I have empathy on both sides. After what happened to my children, I spent 12 years studying with one of the top psychologists in Australia, actually the only psychologist in Australia that covered SA. And I learnt everything I know or could about predators. And I have worked with children and DV victims and that for many, many years since. So there's why I have started this channel, was to do the right thing by victims. I too have made mistakes and jumped to conclusions. I admit that. But what I won't do is run down any victim that is going through anything like this until it's proven they did it. Then yes, by all means, I will have my say. So, see, very much like Clue, I was that woman and that mother that did everything to protect my children. Unfortunately, the laws here in Australia about that are pretty sick. 62 charges and you get 12 months
Yeah.
and
Lisa,
walk
you're
out at
absolutely
7.
correct. Because what's her name? Dufresne, the one that was that told on Epstein. She lived in Australia, and she and her husband was beating her, and he told whoever the authorities in Australia that she did it to herself, and they're like, there's no way she could have done it to herself, but they didn't. They took the kids and put them with him, and yeah. So I
Yeah.
remember I watched that documentary on I can't remember her first name, but her last name's Dufresne. She was the one that basically she blew the whistle on Epstein and all his trafficking
Yeah.
and everything he was doing. Yeah, and she
Yeah.
got basically they said she did it to herself, and he had beat the living what out of her in
Wow.
Australia, so she had no rights. Basically, yep, you're
Yep.
right.
And unfortunately, I mean, our
I
laws
thank
here
you for
need
doing
to be
what you're
changed
doing.
dramatically.
I just want to thank you for you, giving yourself to other people that might need to have a voice. I just want to thank you for that. Yeah.
You're more than welcome.
I'm
And
gonna get out of here, okay?
they're not victims, yous are all survivors. And trust and believe that if it happened to you, it wasn't anything you'd done, you didn't deserve it. Nobody deserves that. It is the problem of the predator. Please know that. Because I know everyone goes through this stage of what did I do? Did I wear a short dress? Did I sit on his knee too long? Etc. etc. No. That man is a predator. Man or woman, trust and believe it's women too.
Yeah.
You did nothing wrong at all. And I hope if you haven't got help, you do get help. But please know you are all beautiful, strong, worth loving and worth respect. And you are worth more than what that POS did to you. That's all I wanted to say. I love you all.
Thank you, Lisa, so much. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, hon.
Mm. All right. Thank you for joining us tonight, too.
You're more than welcome. Thank you for having me.
Yes, I hope we see you again soon.
Oh, you will, love. You will.
Yes. All
I'm
right.
back on my feet now, so you will.
Nice. I love that. I love that.
All right, hon. You take care. Loving light to everybody. Thanks for having me, guys.
Of course, sweetheart.
Now I've got to get out of here.
I can boot you if you don't find where to go.
Got it.
There we go. There we go. Wow, you guys, my goodness. Thank you so much for everybody that came up tonight. It always means a lot when you guys want to come up and share with me and share your. I will get Lisa's channel and I will put it in the description of this video. Oh, I love Lisa. I really, really do. And, I mean, she's coming from a firsthand experience. She's told her story before that she had kids missing. And she knows what it's like, to go through all that kind of stuff and to, the feelings, the just everything. So I absolutely always appreciate her input and her experience on just what she went through. I think it brings a lot to the conversation. So yes. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. You are adorable. So I absolutely appreciate you being here for sure. Okay, well, everybody, I appreciate you guys being here. Hang on just 2 seconds, and I will get you guys a link for you to. All right, Christine, here you go, darling. That will get you to Crimes Under Investigation, which is Lisa. That will get you to her channel. So, and look for tomorrow, Christine. We'll go over that video that you sent me. I'll have a look at it tomorrow when I get out, and so we'll do that. Yeah. So, all right, everybody. I'm gonna go stick my ass in the bed. I'm gonna go sleepy time, sleepy house. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate that. They say I love your screen. Nice, awesome. That's good to know, Lisa. She's I've been sick, so we'll be back next week on my channel. I love it. So, good night, Crimson. Good night, Christine, Lisa, AK, Duno, Gina, Eddie. Thank you so much. Tinkerboo, Pam. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining tonight. I appreciate it. All right, get out of here. If you've been hanging out with me all night, get your ass to bed. Good night, Crummer Rails. Get your ass to bed, everybody. It's late. If you're just starting your day, well, thank you for starting your day with me and my panel and everybody in the chat. I appreciate it. So, Oh, I love you too, Lisa. Hope you have a great day, sweetheart. In Australia. Not the UK, Australia. Just kidding. Oh, goodness. Too many of you beautiful ladies with amazing accents. So, no. Oh, thank you, Gina. You're the perfect way to start a day. Just saying, you know. All right, you guys, be careful out there on the streets. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Oh, it's Tuesday night there where you are. Oh, right. No. Tuesday night here. Okay. Okay. So I always thought you guys were ahead. It's like, oh, never mind. It's Monday. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, you are ahead. See, I knew what I was talking about. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's 9:21 p.m. Crimson's like, yep, Tuesday night. Sorry, I'm thinking it was Tuesday already, but no, it's Monday here. Early Tuesday morning. So, yes. Anyways, I gotta go to sleep. See, my brain's getting frazzled. So, all right, I appreciate you guys. As always, if you will do me a favor, please, and put me up on the big screen. I'll see you guys around the streets tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.